This is my fun run. This is my run where I can trade stuff. This is my run where I can play with people. This is our very, very, very chill run. Hey, there's something in my screen that I don't like. Let me, why isn't that green? There's a line in my screen that is just super weird. I'm going to try to fix it. Give me a second. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Captain Cam. Pop. Is this fixed? Hey, I know what happened. We got help from Sir the Cats. I love him, but he's a jerk. Closed one of my light. We're back. You just happened to stuck now. Okay. I'll go with the only language you should play Pokemon. Or that are Japanese. And yeah, I'm gonna hold on the bad joke. So, who are we? How white do you want to be? Man. I think I'm not sure if I'm there or there. We'll go, I guess, with that boy. I don't like those hairs. Out for the crashes, save often. Really? You think there's a risk here? By the way, we got told yesterday by Wookie that we should be careful about playing with other people and play with people we know, because there's always a small risk that we sadly meet up with a cheater and Nintendo takes absolutely any chances. 24 hours, you crashed once. I want to change my hairstyle. Look at this stupid hairstyle. It looks like your mom made your hair. Typical side braid. I want that. Can we have something with hair? Long and straight. Yeah, we want something more wavy. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. Maybe him. Slick back. Okay. Or let's see, ponytail. I love how your character is so much like ungenderized that just changing the hair change all how you look. This is perfect. Fudge, they make you select like a skin color, clearly. That is not what I would like to have. Pompadour. Nope. 2 blocks cut. Oh, this is like the cut that half the boys in my classes have. Oh. Poor thing. Space bun. I like this one. I would not take it, but I like this one. Asymmetrical bub. You. Tussle crop. I mean, this is the other half. Short dreads. I'll go for... long bob. I think we got it. If I had more hair, that would look like that. I think we go for this one. It's better than long and straight. Like, there's this. Or long bob. Let's go for long bob. This guy is already receding. Fair enough. Let's go with a... Confirm? Would you go with this style? Yes. Long bob. Can I change my look? Symmetrical haircut. Do you mean Karen? Basically. Hey, Don, thanks a lot for those 100 biddies. Once again, my guys, if you do not know Don, go drop some love toward. That's why. That's super appreciated. Like everything that comes to the channel, come for the channel, comes back, go back to the channel in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes it's a new game, sometimes it's contest, sometimes it's prizes, and sometimes, well, it's like hardware upgrades. Hey, Don, I did not tell you. We have a standing desk, and this is probably, like, after the computer, my favorite spending I did since I started streaming. I don't think you understand like how much I love this. Almost as much as my mic. Here. High shape. We need to click to see them. I got apparently lozenge eyes, and I don't think we're gonna find anything that fits. Okay. That, man, I think that would be probably the most lozenge they have. I'll go for this. I think this is what we want. Azel. We want pear. Pear would be like, ultra super blue. Do we have like, nope, that's scary. Burgundy. That's a good looking color. Blue gray. Do you want to be a alien? Woo! Multicolor swirl. Man, your character be tripping. I need to have like... There's no blue-gray. Yellow-green? Let's go for yellow-green. I think that's the closest they have from pear. You see, I'm doing the... Do you want a lot of eyelash? What is the most normal eyelash you can have? I guess it's gonna be A, right? Yeah, it's gonna be A. A1. Yeah, I'm not fighting to get better eyelashes than that. Black gold. Man, that could... Your character can be super weird. Light brown. Platinum blonde. Pink brown. Those are colors. Blue green. Wow. Go just for black. Okay. Brown, dark brown. Let's go for dark brown. Do you want bro A? Bro B? Bro. This is so absurd. I mean, strong in the middle, softer on the side. B? Nope, that's the opposite. Just like that chenille. I was also looking for a standing desk. Lou, the one I got, like, costed me a decent price for what it is, but I had to find myself a desk. And I was lucky. Like, the day I was looking for these... these look like it. The day I was looking for these in, like, on the web. A stroke of luck. There was an old desk that got destroyed and put onto the trash. And, like, you know, those are, like, those very professional desks with a, like, 1.5 inch thick desktop. Just took the big plank and I was like, yay! That's what I was looking for. I just saved $200. It's absolutely wonderful. Man, they are all looking the exact same to some point. I want the big mouth. We're never stopping to talk. Yeah, I'll go for this. Coral. No color. Burgundy. Oh my god. I gotta love the burgundy. It's a little too shiny though. We'll go for like probably... Yeah, no color. Beauty spot. I mean, we want them all. We just changed them from spot to the other spot. Freckles. Do you want a buttload of freckles or almost not known? I think we're okay. Where? There? Would you like to go with this look? Yes. Thank you for the posture check. It happened that at the moment, it's not so bad. We are like standing. I think we're ready. You know, like we just spent 10 minutes deciding what the character would look like. Thank you for blessing the run, but for real this time. Oh, got to bring my password for my 100 balls. So we're okay. That's us. Enrollment complete. That sounds like I'm starting a cult. Great. Hi, Maple.
Welcome to the crew.
How's it going? And which starter did you pick so that we can know if you like took the right one or if you are totally in the wrong? You took the one that eats glue, the one that is like always answering all the question, or the good one? It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Is this...
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Oh, we have a cute... Okay. I'm gonna check a little something. Hi, Lord. How's it going? Lord, your account is... 3/4 of a years old. I'm gonna call you Lord for now, and I'm gonna give you the chance of just being normal. Welcome to the crew. I do hope. Like, how the hell did you survive on Twitch with that nickname for 9 months? They kick people out. They ban people out of it for way less than this. Don't worry. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm gonna call you Lord still. We're pretty PG-13 here, so I will hope that you will still enjoy the vibe, and that's it. Welcome aboard. It is also, of course, home of the mysterious book. It's just like this, the simple, normal intro. And this guy looks a little frail for someone that is supposed to replace Oak. That ball looked so, like, outer-worldly. He was just, like, floating in the air. What is that little bum? Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the sky, even in our cities and towns. Good thing, all the Porygon, those are just like stale image. We human coexist with Pokemon as we both help. Your normal intro. For those people that never played Pokemon, they're just telling you that there's monster in this world and like they exist. That's it. That's pretty much it. And which starter do you go for, Lord? What is that black cow? Is that a Dark Tauros? He looks extremely cool. But the fact that he has no color troubles me. Is there like a new sort of shiny where Pokemon are just like dark? That Pokemon on the right, that little like bouncing thingy, that pin, I hate it. I had someone playing it so well on Showdown. He was basically sending me all my spike back. He was reading me like a book. And I ended up poisoning my own team. A lot. Okay. Okay, so we see it through the eyes of the Pokemon. There's Black Tauros. I will guess this is something from the Unova region. Is it Unova? I think it's Unova. Its typing is going to surprise me. Dude, he's clearly... He's clearly dark. Yes. We want to play robot. Like... Okay, it's... I'll tell you, it's not dark. I don't know. Absolutely no idea what is its type then. Like, it just looked like a very dark one. It's like Dark Tauros as well. Thank you. I'm not alone to have that impression. But like also we are used to like associate dark with black. The edgy typing. Let's get up. Okay. For now, the intro is a little slow in comparison to what we get in red. Comparing it to the OG Pokemon. Ooh, ooh. I get what you meant. I've seen the frame loss and I'm just walking. Ooh. Okay, save. I don't want to rehab the intro. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We're going to fix that now. Fast. Skip move learning. You can choose not to be prompted to teach your Pokemon new move as soon as they level up. Okay. No, we won't skip that. Send to boxes. Manual, automatic. I'll keep it a manual, just if we get something cool that we want to have. Nickname. On. Vertical camera control. Regular, horizontal camera. I guess we're going to be able to fly, so it's important. Hey, Maple, how's it going? My favorite Pokemon game. I'm old. So the original Pokemon game, I think it was probably like the remastered of Art Gold and Soul Silver. That's because you had like what you're expecting from a game. It was looking a little prettier. You had the new mechanics, and also the game had a post game where you came back to Johto. So I would say Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That is the one where I felt like there was the most content at the time. And I do hope that I'm going to be like gently surprised by what we got here. I loved Arceus. I know that a lot of people disliked it because like it was new. The mechanics were not the same as usual. I loved Arceus. So I do hope they kept some good part of it in the way the game is going. Helping function. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want that or not, so would you like to save these settings? Yes. And on your side, Maple, what is your favorite Pokemon game? Been playing Gold and Silver. They're the superior Pokemon game. I mean, it always depends on what you like. Personally, like, those ones stroke my old man heart, and they also had the content to make it good. I preferred the bad guys and the late game story from the Emerald package, like the old Echo Terrorist kind of storyline. I loved it. You need to go see your mom first, and you cannot go in your mom's room. Why would you put a door if I can't go there? Mancha! Hi. I guess your mom's Pokemon. You go and you gather nuts. Here. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, it's your first day at school. So basically your character is what, 7 years old? Yeah, yes, he gather nuts. Exactly. What else would he be doing? Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Is it my first Pokemon? Or my Pokédex? Or my friends? Okay, so we are receiving our Amazon package. The guy just like ringed and probably dropped the thing straight in front of the door. Don't forgive the intrusion. Oh, okay. Nope. This is another kind of delivery guy. He's just going into your house. I love that your house for once looks like a real house. You get a living room, a kitchen, your room, your mom's room, another room in the back. Like, I don't remember us having that in a Pokemon game. Closest we had to something that was making sense was like in Pokemon Legend Arceus. Your mom never had a room? What is it? Are they acting like your mom exists in the story? Character, and you came in person to help my son with his first day. Man, honestly, if there's a principal of your school that comes to your house to gather you on the first day, ask yourself question. I'm going to tell you what it is. You have no dad. So he's interested in your mom. This is the only real explanation I can give you. This guy is just not there for you. He gave the package to your mom, not to you. That whole thing is very important. Goodness, you really didn't need it. Okay, that's good. To come all this way, can I at least offer you? I'm telling you, it's like the whole Hulk plot all over again. No need to trouble yourself. I mean, it's tea, dude. If I'm making one, I can make two. It's just gonna taste like a little more diluted. I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. I'm telling you, we're going out. You're heading back to your room. And that's the exact reason why there's a lock on your mom's room. I could not open that door. I can explain you. It's clearly for this. You simply must join me for a cuppa this way. Okay, good. So I'm gonna act as if it was not weird. I'm gonna go in my room. Let mom make sure that I get those special teaching later. Because we're too poor to pay for that elite school. And I'm not gonna watch over the thing. So what am I supposed to do? Gather my stuff, I guess? Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag. Well, I'd like to have a better hat than the one we get, but sounds suspicious. This is extremely suspicious. Okay? Your mom is just making sure already that you get good grades. Press X button to open the money. I can save now. I won't. We already did. And sorry for those non-PG-13 joke. I believe we are far enough from the clear stuff, so... Can I come back, Mom? I hear nothing, so I guess it's fine. Oh, the boy's still sitting here. Good sign. Good sign. They were quick. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes. I put my head protection, did you? Yes, the uniform is our storied academy suit you quite well. It's all good. Oh, gracious. Oh, very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you. Master Calipze. Master Calipze. You're the director. Stop calling me like this. It's weird. Made him some good muffins. A most important for you, Master Calipze. A most important thing. Okay, good. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I'm gonna get my first cat. I wonder what is that important? This might be, how important this might be. Let's go give me my cat. I want to have Spaghettito. It is not a question. I think the dev knew what they were doing. You think they did? Follow them to a second location, kids. You should not. But like, we're playing Pokemon and this is the next part of our quest. Remember that in the first game anyway, like you were the kid that they sent to fight the mob. And that was making sense according to the story, so. Who am I to judge our idea here? Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokemon. Let's go. Show me my cat. What the hell do you have 6 Pokeball on your pack? But then, like, you take him out of your pockets. Just like collect Premier Ball. Oh, we provide each student with a Pokemon. Look at those 3. How the hell could you go for anything else on the cat? This thing is a bootlicker. It's a very good student. And just trying, like, it works. This one eats glue. This one does not care about what you're teaching. He's just like, that tastes good. And we have, as our third option, the know-it-all. The one that is just like, sir, all the time. Oh, the choice is easily made. I'm pronouncing that name wrong. I know. I want Spaghettito. I know it's Spaghettito. Give me Spaghettito. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you. Familiar told me. Good. Give me my cat. Give me my cat. Your time with your decision, then come find me once you're oh. Mine is made up. My mind has been made up for like 6 months. Where do you think we're going? At least 3 at the very least. You are not choosing it. Now, what a mannerly fellow, the director of yours. He just left me with a Pokemon? What is holding me from keeping them all? Out of the storyline, I mean. I could become a Pokemon thief. He just like started my old go-to as a Team Rocket. And thank you for the hydrate. And guys, if you don't know my friend, I have Placid and I have the Country. Both are wonderful, very nice streamer. I'll just make them a quick shout out. Ah. I wrote Placid, but that's your ex name. Here? Oh, that's only 1 C. Ah! I love this thing. I can't do my command rightfully. Go drop some love to these 2 good humans. Have their Pokeball. Yeah, but like, what are the chances? There must be some way of getting out and taking one. I have a Rotom phone. My mom is like, yeah, you're gonna go live your big adventure. It's now time you have a phone. Oh, you don't know how to use it? Who cares? You are now a Pokemon amateur. It's a brand new phone. Thank you, Mom. According to the instruction, you can check the map app by pressing, you have Google Map on your thing. Wonderful. It will help. It will keep you from getting lost. Hey, I think my mom know me. Now go off, have fun. Okay. I really feel like she's trying to get rid of me. But don't tell her. Head down the way. Why did I click that? Clearly, that was not needed. No! I set myself a goal that I don't care about, so... Is there a button I can click to run? I'll stop clicking on every button. I will be able to run one day. You are so cute. Through the... Cat? Come, cat. We wonder why she tries to get rid of me. I know exactly why she tries to get rid of me, and I am fine with that. I'm the one leaving. Oh, I can run. Like, you don't want to know what your mom's doing with the professor. Principal. Same difference. So now we can run. Where are those three? Oh. Ready. So, why did he make me take a walk with the three exactly? Like, I didn't get to use them. Supposed to help me make a decision? Oh no! Oh yeah. Douchebag. Beauty. I am not biased. What do you mean biased? The wug is fan service. See? That was not glue and he was not interested. She's like, oh, you're dumb. It's fine. This cutscene sold Coco. Gosh. Not quite. Master Calipze has yet to make his choice, you see? Yup. I don't know why they call you Master. You're... I'm sorry. Like, glue was probably too fresh for him. Like, nah, burned food. I want to take my decision. Can you let me pick before I do a mistake and accidentally pick the duck? Buenos. We haven't met, have we? Okay. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to see you here quite so soon. She's called... Oh, East Clavel? She's... Question mark. We're gonna call her Unknown for now. The director? Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our academy's newest student. Master, I'm probably like from a rich father and I don't know it. He will be attending as of today. Or like an old Pokemon master, so maybe this is why I get called master. I'm not sure. Very confused. I'm a 12 years old kid or something like that, getting to pick a Pokemon. So you're that kid who moved up in the road. Oh. So that's the only thing I did? I've been dying to find out more about you. That kid that moved down the road, you know? Or the director. Sorry. No problem, Joey. Nothing is playing Violet. I'm Nemona. Normally, I live in the school dorms, but home is here. Okay. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friend? Those things are basically like, do you want to say yes or do you want to say yes light? If I say no, she's going to be like, you're going to eventually be my friend. I know it. Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. You decided that? Miss Nemona is president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. This girl already like won the league? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? What is champion rank? Is she already having like level 60 Pokemon? The choice is hard. Yeah. Oof. Of course, she's the president. She's also the bootlicker of the story, okay? Means she beats the Pokemon. Okay, that means she beats the Pokemon League. So she has a level 60 team. And she's the one being just like, hey, you know, you're the new kid. Do you want to be my friend? If you say no, I'm going to make you get wrecked by my Charizard. Easy thing. Easy now. You two will be in the same class now, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. I just want to get my starter. How the fuck do you want to make me fight a champion? So you'll have to... Let's go. Neighbor and classmate. So we're in the same class. Isn't she like 1 year ahead of me in the school? I'm missing some part. Is it like that in Japan? Like, is it normal for upperclassmen to be in the same class as you? You finally happens to get your dance bars. Ooh, we're gonna be yeah. Okay, so we have a champion level Pokemon master that is just like, yeah, I could screw you now. It's Pokemon, don't ask questions. On that note, Master Calipze, I want my cat. Have you decided which one of these Pokemon do you want to be your first partner? Yeah. I will need a name for that thing. Who's gonna be Spaghettito? Who feels like they deserve to be Spaghettito out of Kim? Spur! That's Spaghettito. Grass type Pokemon. It can use planes. Yeah, no shit. What is this? Do they get second typing in that generation? Yeah. Give me the spaghetti. Spirigato. Spirigato. Vendura. We could just call it Spaghettito. That could do it. Grass type, superior type. What name? I was about to go on my keyboard. I can't do that on that. You're gonna be called. Oops. I took a capture of this. That's great. Spaghettito sounds too generic. We're just gonna call it Kimet. And like all of the others will have one of your name, guys, so we'll see which one gets what. But my partner gotta be the Kim. So we're gonna have like Kimet as a character also on our side eventually. Is gonna do our best. Says the botanist in training. Are you botanist or are you still like going through horticulture? Do you go is being a botanist still an official title? Or is it more like I know a lot about plants, so I'm a botanist? Is it like naturopathy? Where basically in Quebec anyone can be like, I'm a naturopath. I'm doing therapeutic thing that I like took out of my ass and showed you. Or is like botanist a real like bachelor kind of thing? It's still horticulture, but it sounds dumb as hell. So I say botanist in English. How does it sound in English? How is it in English? Like, it's probably not horticulture. Is that? I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. I've never even used the freaking Pokemon. You're a bootlicker. No doubt you're you're like the president of the student council. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? She's gonna pick Fuecoco. Let's go get your glue licker. Your burn fruit eater. Your I hate him. Yes. Oh, she's picking the duck. I'm kind of happy. I want to see like how this one evolves. So who gets the dumb doggo? The dumb dino? She said the same to me. I'm not special. Oh, I'm sorry. They could have like. Pokemon does not do that. Pokemon does not do a lot of like big different thing in between. As we said, like it's yes or yes light. Same thing with the Rocket in the first game. You could say yes, no or no to join the Team Rocket. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your Pokemon as well. Let's go do what we usually do at level 1. Fight our rival, which is apparently the upperclassman that is already champion graded trainer. Like, even if you win your fight, you gotta understand that before you beat the league with your team, she's just like going easy on you. She didn't take her real team. Team Rocket, yes. It's horticulture with an English accent. It's painful. I get that. So you ready to battle me? The game just does not give me the choice. Let's come on, Nimona. Nimona? Isn't Nimona a thing that is like if you had an M before that, linked with the brain? Like it's probably one of the most interesting nicknames they gave to a rival. Here. Miss Nimona! I trust you remember that Master Calipze is wholly inexperienced. He's like, go smoothly against him. Good call, Director. I'm just gonna use my... Okay, that's cool.
For always dying starter, my name?
At least he knows that we're new. Hi, baby. Do you want to say a Kelly? She has a Mumu le Mouton. It's Mumu le Mouton. Bah! Cuckoo! Hey! Ah. Ooh.
Ah. Please.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving a lot. I like it.
You look ADHD.
No shit, I am.
Like, it's obvious.
I give you this. I keep that baby. She's getting a hug. You say bye-bye?
Or
Uh-oh.
Dodo?
Dodo? None of them.
Said Dodo downstairs.
You're shy. You're shy. Dodo, Kelly. Dodo. Go see your mom. Go see your mom. And come on, Calipze. Let's have a fruitful battle. I mean,
The mom calling his kid Calipze to TV.
she does not know better. Give her a chance. Don't hate on my mom.
I love you, Bucket. Yeah.
Don't hate on my mom. She's already trying hard for me to have good grade. She's offered some stuff to the principal while I could not be there. Trying hard. She's a lonely mom trying very hard. Who's yawn? Throws Pokeball and I already catch it before he falls asleep. Give him a chance. They you had a dad in Emerald, but then your dad left your home, you know? Leafage! Okay, it's good. Was to be expected. Must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. Nope, it's the first time I'm fighting. Don't you see? Oh, good. Did he? I was faster than him on the first turn, but now he's faster? How? How much time does the world will be destroyed if Pokemon exist in real life? Honestly, half a second. There is so many Pokemon that if you just read their definition, they would destroy the world like this. There's some of them that are providing a heat that is equal to the sun to a range around them. Like, yeah, if all the Pokemon would exist for real, very, very close. There's a speed tie, it's 50-50. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're both level 5, and maybe they have similar speed, so yeah. Look at you, winning your first battle ever. Like, I'm not even proud. You're a champion, and you, like, just used a dumb know-it-all. Which is a good oxymoron, but that's fine. Hey, is Spaghettito or Surly Wary all ready for the last battle? No. Heal me. So, I'm really sorry, Calipze. Same to your Spaghettito, too. Have you noticed how she's not calling my Pokemon by its name? I'm mad. Don't worry about it. Let's battle again soon. I'm gonna get destroyed. My Croc is the fat one, so it was slow. Wait, there is size? There are size? Oh no, you mean Fuecoco is slower than the two others. That's what you meant. I get it. That makes sense. Like, some of the glue hit his feet and that did it. Yeah, there's size difference as well. So, did they keep it like it was in Arceus? Like, do you have active fight or do you have turn by turn as we're usually playing them? Oh, it's a super handy app. Our home teacher, Monsieur Jacques. Mr. Jack. Jack, we'll call him Jack. Actually made it himself. Good. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten note to compile our Pokédexes. Oh, sorry, Boomer. Now we have technology. He's not complaining, by the way. He's just saying, like, that happened and now we have technology. Oof. Filling out a Pokédex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work it would take. Yeah. No, I suppose you can't. Exactly. The same way that, like, if I used to remember the numbers of the people I had to call, like, my friend list, I don't have to do that anymore. I barely can remember, like, 3 telephone numbers. Mine, my wife's one, and my mom's one. She didn't change in so long. They don't say much. She's like 1 foot taller than you. Fair. I guess those are the age where, like, you get your growth bushes? Fair. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave him in your capable hands. That's fine. All right, little one, it's time you and I were on your... Oh, yes! I love the fact that Fuecoco did not find love. It's just like, what? Bye! Hey, Fuecoco! Growth spurt. Yeah, growth spurt. Thank you, Moose. You can remember your girlfriend's one. What do you mean? Normal Pokemon fight? You know mine and my older sister number? Yeah, okay. And then none more. You can't remember your girlfriend one, Simon? Honestly, I would recommend you try to remember that one in particular, Simon. Just that one. Because today, like, it's probably the first number you would call if there's an emergency. After 911, okay? So, I would strongly recommend you find a way to remember it by heart. Just in case. Just in case. Sorry for the professor gave me that vibe. In my time, to go to school, I had to cross the mountain range of the Himalayas and the Pacific Ocean filled with lava. Huh. Young people these days. That was not that extreme. I get it. What's happening, wife? You want my honey? Here's my honey. Do you want that little one? Like you could leave with it and drink it in 2 days, and I would still be fine with that. That's yours. It take long before it like turns over, but like it's just because he's thicker than this one. You're probably gonna still like it. He's better. He tastes better. This one tastes like sugary water. No, that one is. I was waiting for this one to be a little bit more emptied, and then I would like transferred it. Big brain. So we still have Ols? Oh no, that's a Pokeball item. What's that? Potion! What do you mean? No, you took some? Drink it, wife! God damn, she wants stuff and then she's like, nope. I don't know why she feels bad about this. Let's go up. Oh, no, fudge. That is not the right way. Well, there's an item, so... Even if it's not the right way, this is surely a way. We got a Pokeball. We can now capture a Pokemon. Maybe. Dum 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 dum. I still feel like we're not moving fast. I can't wait to have the plane. Sounds important. Whoop. What do we get? Can I speak with the tree so that I get apples? Nope. Those are not citrus berry. Those are nothing. If I go here... She's going to teach me how to capture shit. Talking with my mom. Again, what is my mom doing at school? Now I can be the dad. Yeah, socks and sandals. No, I can't be the dad. Dude, it's your mom. Don't. The frame rate is bad. Oh. You get your game, by the way, Simon? It's in your plan, but like you decided not to go and get one today. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. And which one do you get? You... I know you're more a Scarlet kind of guy. Got a big vibe you're gonna go for the Scarlet. You will? And I read about all the wonderful teacher you'll have looking after you at the school. Man, my mom is also a bootlicker. That is basically this. The good thing, I'm gonna have good grades. The only thing I can see here. Now you'll be staying in school dorms. I want to promise me. You obtained the sandwich from mom. Mom gave me a sandwich. It's a key item. I guess I can't eat my sandwich. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too. Potions. Is my mom a botanist? What if I told you there's actual classes in this Pokemon game? I mean, I'm gonna have good grades. Is the OLED Switch supposed to be more powerful? Nope. OLED Switch is supposed to be exactly as strong but have a better screen. That's it. Like just a better screen. Yep. That's awkward. So there's no motive to go and get like the OLED. Out of you want a bigger, wider screen, but like I don't use my Switch screen. Oh, all right then. You two had better be. I did not read the story. Gavin's gonna be like, you're again lost because you were not reading. Like, maybe it's because they tried too hard to be open world and to keep a lot of the plot. Okay, so we're back doing stuff. Follow Nemona. I like her name. I would like to find already my first Pokemon I could capture. Could you show me one? I'm Nemona. I'm not talking. I wanted to go in the wild. Alone. Without her. She's like forcing my hand. Okay. We get the pigs. What the hell are these little... Those are bugs. Those are like silk spider. I kind of like their design. Not sure yet. Okay. I'm not much of a fan of bug Pokemon. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Spaghettito for that, right? Okay. Can I just do like I do in Arceus and throw the Pokeball onto its face? I think it's gonna be enough. It's giving me 5, as they do in most Pokemon games. Boink, boink. Oh, what luck! And for some learning by doing. Try battling with... This is the best way to learn, by the way. If you're a kid and you try to learn a new thing, find a way to do the thing. My cat is so small! Or the Lechonk is big. So let's hit the Lechonk. He looks like he's ground. Like he looks ground normal. He's probably like your Rattata representative for this game. Here, scratch him. And they said X for the addict. Oh, Kimet lost defense. Pokeball! Female chunk, stronger than male chunk. Is this for real? Why? Why? Is there a reason for this, guys? We got a Pokemon. The Pokemon spurns all about the finest of food. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Okay, who wants to be a Lechonk? It's a male Lechonk. We will have to capture another one, probably. Oh, because it looks better. It's only a question of looks. I don't care. Faras wants to be a Lechonk. Good job, Faras. You're now Lechonk. First come, first serve. Call him Bacon. Hey. Hey. I don't plan on eating him. Ooh. Ooh, the Pokédex looks slick. You get your entry as books. Allah. Allah. I guess that means hooray. That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. Well. I do not believe you would reach champion title and still be crummy at capturing Pokemon. I think she's like... She's acting as if you were good so that you feel good about yourself because you're a 7 years old playing the game. She is so into your character. No, I don't think so. By the way, you see that that tree over here? That is a different biome than you are currently in. Okay, so no, I don't get it. Do you see a river? Riverside is a biome, and the river itself is a different biome. Okay, that sounds not confusing at all. No! Spaghettito, come back! Head to the lighthouse. Okay, but we will capture one or two shit before. Like one of these, what were they? The bugs? Hi, you. Boom. Take it straight to your head. Okay, okay, I like you. Tarantula. I like him. I like the name they gave him. Tarantula. We are gonna scratch you because leafage would be half damage. We're getting slower. I will need to like take off the animation. If they are short hats, that would make sense, Joey. Like they give had by length and not by the amount. Here, Human speed harshly fell. Like, did they upgrade it? What a screenshot do? We got a Tarantula. Who wants to be a Tarantula? Need anyone that says like me? And the first one is gonna be the Tarantula. Tarantula. It's a little late, and how long Calipze runs for it. They are doing gambling ads. Great. I'm a non 18 plus stream, but they do gambling ad. That makes sense. The thread is secreted from its rear as strong as wire. The secret behind this thread strength is the topic of ongoing research. I mean, depending on the wire we're talking about, it's maybe a good find. Yes. And if nobody says a thing, we're gonna have... That's not much tree-wise to call it moose. So, let me find someone in our chat. We're gonna call it Lord. So deal with that, Lord. You are now a Tarantula. Here. Tum 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 tum. Tum. Okay. Up. I was looking into a metal one. I missed the part. Sorry. You said something about metal. You were looking. Oh, you were looking for a metal one at 1.4. Honestly, the one I got, the legs are metal, but I guess you were talking about also the top of it, Lou. I missed that. I'm sorry. That was like a while ago. You got a crypto had. Please, guys. Crypto is like gambling. Don't do that with money that you're not willing to lose. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna throw you my Pokemon again. We're gonna go for a... It might be a one-shot. Oh no! It's good. Throw him a Pokeball. It's a Hoppy level 3. The chances that you miss it are about non-existent. And Hoppy is a very good support Pokemon. Like, you can buff him, you can baton pass. We can do a lot of things with Hoppy. You want to be a Hoppy, Moose? You're going to be a Hoppy. But, like, by itself, Hoppy is very weak. He's just very supportive. He's number 16 in that Pokédex. Yes. We're going to call it Moose. I guess he is plant-related enough. No! No! I misclicked B. I'm alive. I just sneezed. Yes, kids, see, energy drink is so good for your health. Yeah, nope. I used to be hooked on that. I would strongly recommend you do not start it. You can rename a Pokemon anytime now. This sounds like unnecessary thing, but that's fine. Auto Eel, okay. But I don't want a Hoto Eel. I would like to go into my... You can go into your boxes from here. Okay. Bag? No, not bag. Where is he? Hi, Uppy. How do I change its name? Check summary. No. Change nickname like this. You are now Moose. Here. Moose is with 2 O, right? Moose. And that's... Wait. I need stats. I need info on them. I don't know. I can't see them. Too bad. Oh, I just found it. Here? Yes! Yeah, I'm kind of blind. Give me a chance. That Pokeball is now ours. There's one there. Is there a new Pokemon that we didn't see? Hi! Look at this thing. Okay, he's super subtle. He's super small. But I want him, so he's ours. It's a Scatterbug. I don't remember in what this thing evolves. I'm playing Pokemon, but I'm not good at it, okay? Not looking this game. No, we're not. Not yet. Next run, maybe. For now, we're just enjoying the game, my dear. There is way to Nuzlocke any game. I'm telling you. But like, we will have to think about a rule set for it if we want to. That's for sure. And that would probably be a Nuzlocke like trying to become the champion. Yeah, like you go for this main quest. Yeah, the same way I like Nuzlocke Arceus. There would be, you just have to like select what is your rule set and hold on to it. But before that, we need to discover a little bit of the game, both to know like how we want to approach it if we do a Nuzlocke of it. Scatterbug data has been added to the Pokédex. Here there is huge zones. Would you like to give Scatterbug a name? Who wants to be a Scatterbug? I mean, I'm gonna call it Wookie, because clearly that thing would fit into a pocket. Here. Wookie! And can someone remind me what the Scatterbug evolve as? Not sure if you go for the fire or grass starter. Simon, there is one good answer, and there is the other one. Vivillon. Okay, not bad. Evolves very quickly. So there's that going for him. And he's a good capture Pokemon. Like, not as good as... Ooh! Okay, she's just like hanging from the tree. I like it. Chunk. Death. Yeah, Death. Let's get... Man, the frame loss are massive. Crazy. Oof. Oof. What do we get out of it? Another Scatterbug. Give me that. A potion. There's so many items like scattered over the place. What is this? A cherry berry. No trees in sight, but just a Huppy. There's a Huppy right there. Super cute. Here. Hi, Scatterbug. Hi, Scatterbug. Hi, Scatterbug. One of your favorite early game Pokemon is one I am reaching soon. Is it the Burb? Is it like Fletchling? You're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Yes. We missed nothing for now. Okay, what's that? Girl. I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I got a level 7 cat. I can take him. Hey, Simmer. How's it going, guys? If you do not know Simmer, go drop some love. He was playing the same game we've been playing for the last week, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I don't know what you reach into it, but I saw you stream it yesterday. And we kind of stopped because we're now here. And it was absolutely wonderful. And he's the one that gave us the expression of friendship for the Pokemon we met in it. You love Pokemon when they suck. What? Yep, that's the idea. You just like, for now it's cute. The only thing that I have against it is the frame losses, but it's a Switch game, and that is usually what we get from Switch games. It's not that abnormal when they try to push the console to its best. At that. Did you play this one, Simmer, or is it like in your plan for a relatively, well, close future or decent future? A couple of patches from what you heard. It's basically it. And we have our bike Pokemon getting attacked by dogos. I want some cats, some dogs like this. And I guess like we were gonna get... Okay, not now. Not now, apparently. Let's go down. Oh. So I dropped from... What? Did I just get saved by my overphone? Are overphone a thing? Why the hell am I talking with that thing if I have already an overphone? To be honest, FPS issues are mostly early on, but there are certain places that are bad. I will guess that like in all the most open world places, that's probably where it's going to be a problem. And like currently only getting FPS drop if a lot of stuff is happening. Okay. Maybe you can give it some, but my Switch is very old. Like I'm in the first few gen of Switch. First few gen of Switch, exactly. And by the way, Simmer, I did not ask you that, but where are you from, my dear? Like you had a super nice attitude, and I'm kind of curious, like from what part of the world were you getting that drive, my dear? Yeah, that's it. I caught up on the chat. You're from the United States, Idao. Ooh, neat. You're like 2 hours after me, I believe. Like I'm on US East hours. You're more middle East, well, middle US place. My knowledge of where the places are in the US is quite limited, so I may be super wrong about what I just said. Okay? Excuse me ahead of time. I'm French Canadian. I am French Canadian. Yeah, in the stream tag, I'm not even like hiding it. Where I'm from, the first language, hey, that's my sandwich. Clearly, he does not want my adventure guide or my Rutham phone. He wants my sandwich. Select. But yes, first language that I've learned to talk, that I learned to speak was le français. But like I've learned English quickly in school, and I decided to find some use to it instead of just let it die. So I started gaming, and that's basically, well, when I started practicing English, and because I wanted to insult people as well as they were insulting me. Yay, good motivation. That was stupid. I was 12 years old. Then, like, English made a lot of sense when I found a use to it. I'm a little bit disappointed as well by the fact that it is not animated. Like, Pokemon, the Pokemon company is not a small company, and they should have the money to animate your sandwich. They're just like, no, the Dogo is gonna just eat air, and it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. We hear it when you talk. My French? Is that what you're saying? Do you have something about the way that I speak English which make it sound wrong? And I'm not even, how can we say it? I'm not ashamed by the fact that I spoke French first. Life is good with that. I could have decided to just like go French Canadian streaming, but like just like French streaming, and I made the actual decision of just going English because I wanted to be able to talk with the maximum amount of people. And there's way more people that getting. He's so cool. How the fudge could you decide to play Scarlet? Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's a freaking transformer. Your other boy looks like it's a dogo from another era, but like not a good one. This one comes from the future. So that's it. There's only one, only one good answer in between Scarlet and Violet. And it's Violet. So I just don't know why he's not walking. The guy was super weak a second ago and he's like, no, I'm going to pump my energy at floating. That might not be its best bet. Love the fact that you interact with the title Legendary at the beginning of the game. Yes. But I highly doubt, like at the moment, he's weak. I'm not sure if he's going to be weak again. I highly doubt that he's going to be like at full power and usable in fights. Before like you reach some events in the game. Like my boy is probably gonna miss something before we are able to do anything else than just maybe not even ride it for a little while. Let's go in the big, yeah, but like I'm going with a plane. Oh, so I like the fact that Nemona just sent you down. Oh no, you fell. I fell. Yeah, she did not send me there. I'm the one that fell. Okay, from the kind of earthquake we had. I'm fine. I'm fine. I should say that I'm a ninja, but like I'm following a dinosaur, so. No, never mind, right? Now we've got to focus on getting you back up here. Good plan, ladies. Send me a rope. That sounds like a thing that would have been fixed by a Bulbasaur in the anime. Just like Wine Whip and you're up. But I'm pretty sure that will not be fixed that easily. Ooh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, I cannot walk faster than this when I catch up with him. In this place, on my screen, like my screen, I don't know why, but it's super more dark to get on the OBS screen, so I think I'm going to just play on the OBS at the moment. Everything that is gray on your side, like on what you get, guys, on my side, it's black at the moment. So, yeah. On stream, it looks absolutely wonderful. I don't know what's wrong with my Elgato, but since I got it, it's always way darker on my own screen than it is on the stream and the OBS version. Goes! That's a lot of puppers. Is it just roar? I think it's just roar. Was there an item that I missed? Not at first sight. Let's go. So basically, I'm the one that is the escort for the escort mission at the escorted for the escort mission at the moment. Good. Carry me, dragon. He's a dragon, right? Uranium. Yes. That feels fairly safe. I don't know what you're screaming about. That's one way to sharpen. Yeah. That's probably the best way to sharpen your language at some point. I'm always a little bit saddened when I hear that one of my students, we all get taught English in school, okay? Like this is in our courses. But like, there is so many French Canadian that do get the English classes and never really learn it. This boy is way too high level for me. Oh! Run. My cat is gonna get totally broken. They do not even let me decide what move I'm gonna use. They know my cat is dead. Okay. Okay, big boy. You're winning. I'm leaving. Oh, you love the transition into battle? That's really smooth. Huh? Okay, so I'm getting menaced, threatened by the dog. He's summoning the army of puppers. It's basically a goblin fight, by the way. Like, as long as the leader is there, they are all courageous and thing. Well, That sounds like a fair fight. Yeah, but if I want a pupper, dude, what do you do? It's level 40. I don't want that pupper yet. Here? I just don't get why he has to go on the first plane. This is probably because they use the same animation for Violet and Scarlet. Because clearly he has rockets. He can fly. Or at least over. And they gave him an animation where he looks like he's jumping without touching the floor. That is probably just because they use the same animation for both of the legendaries. And they didn't want to work on another animation for this guy. This is the same skeleton. This is the same move, even though it does not really make sense. I'm pretty sure. Remember that there's one of the two legendaries that even if he has wheels, he's walking. Because he can that he can over high though. He's already out of energy, Kim. I mean, that was the energy that a sandwich could cover for. All right. Good night, Simon. Go play hockey, my wonderful friend. I do hope you're still finding fun to do that and that your main team is doing well lately. W Fox made so music in this game too. I barely hear the music. I'm gonna rise up the level, the volume here so that I can know what you're talking about. Do you hear it? Like on your side of the stream, is it hearable, or is it too low or too high? Be able to fix it. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. Hard to say. Do you want to answer yes or yes light? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. Yeah, you're my upper classmate and kind of responsible about like what's happening to me for the next like 15 minutes. So if something bad happened to me, what would you have said to the principal that is actually trying to make stuff with my mother? If you missed the early part, Simmer, you'll understand. It's very weird as an encounter. Even like Sword and Shield. Who's Stubby Fox? Who's Stubby Fox? I'm... Yep. I'm sorry. I must sound dumb. I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon trainer yet, huh? Well, I am. He's looking so good. Once again, you took the wrong one if you went Scarlet. Look at him. He's super slick. He looks like a robot. He got the Nebula colors. Who would like to go for Scarlet Pokemon? The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. He's absolutely wonderful. Lizard looking. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Yeah? And break your neck with... What? Nope, nope. Calm down. Let's exchange number so we can get in touch. Dude, I'm agreeing with you. He's clearly into our character. I like that there's so many Rotom in these world that now like each kid and their cousin do have some electronic that are working by themselves. Like with the brain of the Pokemon that is inside them, as if it was normal. There is clearly a place where they're just breeding Rotoms. We got Swift. Like Swift. Like I feel like it's kind of a weak move. It got its perk because even if the enemy is not touchable, it's gonna be touched. I just don't like it. Let's just go to the lighthouse. It's gonna be a good spot too. I don't want to relax. I want to go and get like more Pokemon. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I cannot go back to the undo. Like the game is just like, you're scared. This happened. You're scared now. Hi, boy. Okay. He looks like Toothless. Like he got the Toothless vibe. He thinks he's a cat and he loves us. Hi, Huppy. What else can we get? Let's go in that corner. Give a little check on what's here. Whoop. Nope. She really, really, really wants me to go. Ends you trauma. Game. Ends you trauma. I missed the part. Or about the fact that you're scared now from the dogos. Oh, this is the guy. This is like either a teacher. Is he a teacher? Or just an upperclassman? No, this is my lizard. This is my lizard. You don't touch my lizard. Wait, haha. Arvin, okay. Damn, I hate him. He got like that charming hair, but also the shitty attitude of being a pro douchebag. I saved him. That is my lizard. Hey, Skyflow, how's it going? Wonderful. Thanks a lot for the lurk. Very appreciated. Work Sky. Oh, you're working. I hope your job is going to go well and that you're going to be soon out of it. If you want to. Like, if you really love your job, make it last. He looks increasingly dumb. I'm dying. He looks a little bit like a show-off. Okay. It would technically be the right time to try to throw some Pokeball at him, you know? Super weak at the moment. He could be mine. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon name? How would you know it? Clearly he's pronouncing its own name. You can't go in the lab. It's locked. They also decided to give him a song that makes you hate him. Like, just the vibe that this song sent is just like, be annoying, you know? He sounds like a rival and also a douchebag. Be the one with a Fuecoco soon. Okay. Come and fight me, butt. You like Arvin? Why does he have a big pack sack on his back? Is he just like a show off? Like one of these people that really love to go and say that they are rock climber, but also douchebags? These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. What the hell, dude? Who hurt you? I'll do some leafage. I think that's our best bet. Tackle! Okay, do you only have a nut grabber? Is that the only Pokemon you got? Is Quovet your only Pokemon? It's to carry all his beauty products. He likes picnic. And critical hits. Good job, Kim. Kim. They are gone. Tell him. We already have an XP share. I'm loving it. NFC can help you, broski. It's called denial. Aww. You only had his COVID. Why would you challenge other Pokemon trainer if the only Pokemon you have in stock is a level 5 nut grabber? Like, what were you expecting? It's like those kids coming with their Rattata being like, I'm gonna be the next champion! You know? XP share like in this game. Up to what I understand at the moment, all the team got XP from the fight that the first Pokemon did. So, is it for one Pokemon or does it share with the... It seemed to share it with the entire team. And I did not have to activate it. It's just... Or to receive it. My team just leveled up. I am very happy about that. I obtained the Miraidon's Pokeball. What do you have? Miraidon's Pokeball. That's the question. Thank you, Nimona. You know your things. That thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Is Arvin from the future? Oh yeah. Can you not hear me or something? He's a douchebag. Oh. The music just turned back to be like way more jolly. I like that. And okay, but he just have a nut grabber. It's fine. Go beat him, Nimona, next time. The info out of him. Before we do hit the top of this place, I'm gonna go and save first off. And I'm also gonna have to make a quick be right back. I need to go and empty my small bladder and refill that big bottle. You know, like those two things fit together, and this is why I need to go to the toilet always. So be right back. Wonderful. It should take in between 2 and 3 minutes. Leaving you with our wonderful co-streamer, the cat. Leo, be cool. But that's fine. Be cool. Oh, dang, that's one of my oldest clip. Okay. My mic, I think, was shit at the time.
I do a lot of sound.
Right there.
Is there something for me? Pick up item. Des roches. Sorry, pellets.
Okay. So I'm gonna be onto my Discord. I'll be in the Captain Calipze cabin. If you want to, cats, no! Sorry. Sit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So-
deal on that.
If there's no Oopa on the other team, we kind of have the advantage with the
With the items
the berry item.
and the positioning. Like basically, you can force some team fight that the enemy is not.
Exactly.
They are so much communicating, by the way. Like,
Well, like we're supposed to do.
sorry. Okay. I used to be fat when I was in high school. Like, I went from 2,040 pound to about 180 and came back to around 200 now. Oh. Yay. My character is so stuck in his T position. It's not quite T, but like warrior position for some reason. That happens in this game. And there's nothing I can do to fix this. Woo, I can't roll at the moment. I'm just stuck in my... I had a hard time today.
Thanks for the support.
Is it making me stick for longer inside him? That sounded not good. I won't put that in any PG, non-PG 13. Okay.
You can do triple jump or
I just go over the wall. I walk. Okay, good. Hey, look at this. That was good.
yeah.
That was bad. Yeah, I do love myself when I do bad things like that. Let's not fall there. Oops, it's stupid. I'm so optimistic, but it worked. I don't care who, but I would like someone to clip this because I would like to reproduce it in a distant future. And I'm not exactly bathing them later. Sorry. I had that image of bathing in bits, and it does not sound cool. It's every French speaker here understood exactly what I say and why it sounds wrong. So I'm gonna keep that to it. I am back. And also, this helps a lot feeling better. I refilled the bottle, but here's the thing. Once we have our first bottle emptied, usually I start going to the toilet about every, I'd say 45 to 1 hour 15. Sorry about that. Get used to it. It's part of the problem. And oh, wrong controller. Yeah, I pressed A. Can we kill fight animation? No, the Pokemon fight animation are obligatory in this one for now. Tum tum tum. Hi. So, what? This is like those park and fly Poke Center. Kind of nice. Is there another one in sight? Can I fly from here? Lady, please talk. Hi. Look, Calipze, that is Mezagoza. Mezagoza. Okay. This looks a lot like the middle city in Pokemon Sword and Shield as well. And the huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. I'm kind of far from school. I know why I'm gonna live in here next time instead of like going back to mom. That makes sense. She better pay for these kind of room. It's gonna be great having you in the same class, okay? But all that schoolwork, nah. We love schoolwork. It's part of the deal. Right? I can't wait to be back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. I mean, that's excessive. Mountain, forest, grassland, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Okay. You know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Not Unova, it's Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Yep. Can I use my new Nemona Pokemon for it? I know there is no link with Pokemon, but you have a question. Can you put monster in D&D that do not exist? Absolutely, Joey. Why wouldn't you? Most of my monster, when I play D&D, have nothing to do with the book. Well, they can be inspired, but don't go. I do rarely go into the book to get like the stat blocks. I know what kind of stat I want my monster to have, and I have the experience to not need it. But as you will practice, you will understand more and more how to balance your thing. So no, it is far from being a need. And thank you for the lurk, peasant. It's super appreciated to have you here, my dear. I do hope that you will get your own Pokemon soon. If you want it, like if you don't want it, something else. Let's go for the key item. No. Use this item. But how can I set it? Okay. Cannot yet use my bike. Okay. I guess it's that one. Let's see if we have some new findings. South Province, Era 1. Hey, let's battle. Screw you, kid. A Psyduck. Okay. What's that? That's a sad Pokemon. Let's go get a Psyduck. Hi. Pagadito. Yeah. Fighting side music. I don't know why they keep the other music active though. This might kill him. No, he's just water. He's not psychic yet. I did not check the stat of Pagadito. How's my game until now? It's going well. The guy had a hard time. You're gonna. Thanks a lot for the lurk, Simmer. It's super appreciated. And I do hope that your stuff on the side is gonna carry itself the way you're expecting it to. And on my side, the game is going well. The guy went through the big encounter of the mine, and they decided that since their healer fell but didn't die, he just like lost consciousness. They decided that instead of pushing inside the grotto and get the side loot, they would get out of it and just go and do the basic mission that they had to do. I handed them a random encounter where they met with a hag. I'm not sure yet if it's going to be a hag or a nymph, okay? It depends on what my player would like to have as a warlock patron. But like I made her act in between both, and he ended up having a rock, which is going to be its minion. This Pokemon is going to have your name. You want it to be Joey? It's going to be Joey. You feel like it's a Jewy Pokemon? The problem with the Psyduck, by the way, like, as a Pokemon, he's not bad. But I think that everybody started to hate him because of Misty's one. Kind of ruined Psyduck for every Psyduck in the world. Kidex has been updated. What else do we have? Something in a river? Ow, fudge! Whee! I just love Azumarill, okay? That's a baby Azumarill. Let's go bite. He should survive. Oh, he does. He becomes now a fairy water. And having a Hurley fairy like this is super interesting. Yes, it's the best Pokemon after Magikarp. Nah, it does not beat Magikarp. Really like Azumarill. Or Psyduck, you mean? Psyduck, you mean. Who would like to be a Azumarill? Or do I pick the first name I can get? Meh. That fairy is meh. I'm very sorry. But when I see a fairy that got low attack but start belly drumming in front of everyone to beat their asses, I know I'm supposed to be scared. I'm going to see, though, if that boy gets huge power. If he has huge power, it's a good one. If not, it's a very average one. You will get, as a name, I'm going to call him Simmer. Where's Simmer? How do we write Simmer? Simmeridian. Simmer will probably be occupied to do its stuff, but now he's a fairy. That fits. With the wonderful blonde hair of that person, that totally fits. Here. I'm gonna add it to the party for now. I guess for now, Wookie's gonna take a box. We might take you out later. Let's see. And why would you believe that fairy's meh? Pokemon has been registered. I would like, though, to see if we do have the right version. Huge power. Do we know that? Yep. We have a huge power fairy. You like how close you are to the Pokemon, yet so far away. The one that you're talking about? Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you? Hi, you. What is this Pokemon? The typing of that boy. Do someone know? He's cute. I'm gonna give you a Leafage. He's so small. Yeah. Gotta run, Sisu. Thanks a lot for haven't been there with us, Don. I wish you a wonderful stream because I know it's Friday and it's probably what you're going to do at this hour of the night, my dear. Take care. Guys, if you don't know Don, go drop some love to Don. He's gonna play Pokemon, sure. And he also picked Violet. Learns Strugglebug. Good job, Lord. Palmy is electric. This is the new Pikachu? He looks like he could become like Electric Fairy. There's a small chance of it. Would you give a nickname to Palmy? Yes. We're gonna call him Polione. See you soon, my friend. Polione. There. Pretty sure that will fit. Add to your party. He's new. Like, I really love to use the Pokemon of the new gen when there's a new gen. So I'm probably gonna put it over Moose. Now, does not say that I will not go and get them later. I have, at the very least, evolve them. It looks like a Pikachu ripoff. There is always, like in each gen, for those who didn't know it, there is always a Pikachu ripoff. I think there's no gen that did not get a Pikachu ripoff. The one that was like the furthest, but still pretty much like copied on, was Mimikyu, I guess. But you had the Dan, you had a Plusle. Ooh, hi you! Get hit. It's a male, so I think it's gonna be... I think males are always Galad. I may be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sold about the two songs being over one another. Just the funky sound could be enough by itself to make something good. The funky sound is absolutely wonderful. I love Ralts. I don't know what to get out to get Ralts. Who wants to be Ralts? We'll go check. I think Simon would not be Ralts. That's a psychic fairy. I think I would rather have him than the huge power we just got. We're gonna call him Skyflow. Like there's something. No, Skyflow is gonna be a verb. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's check. I'm gonna call him Thirsty. Like Thirsty Bard, okay? Our friend Thirsty Bard. Also wrong fairy. Dude, at that point, Thirsty. Poop. This would have been better for like a water Pokemon, but I just didn't know that Thirsty was here. Here we go. Head to my party. Yes. Boxing. Rolls. Good. Ah, fudge. Let's just run away. I don't want a second Lechonk. Even if this one was a female. Is that an Igglybuff? That is an Igglybuff! Huh? Correct. Igglybuff. I would like... Oop. I wanted to bite, but I'm gonna scratch. I'm gonna do it twice and then capture. Igglybuff is a bit like... Who didn't get a hard time against a Wigglytuff or a Jigglypuff in the time? It's a very strong potential Pokemon. Opie-Cat? Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna send you a ball in your face. You're going in the box. And... who could be that? We're gonna call it Peasant. Igglybuff's gonna be Peasant. Normal Fairy. Did you really not get it there? Which Pokemon is it, Wookie? That is gonna be Peasant. Dum, 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 dum. Game is starting you up with a lot of fairies. Oops. Here. The breed dog. Red dog. Bidoof. Oh. Whooper. Here, come down. What's a new style of Whooper? You're not resistant. You're also, I think he's like ground poison. We'll know soon. Nope, not ground poison. Water poison, most probably. Bag? With the Pokeball. No, it's a new Pokemon. Okay. I think I see it. Like, yeah, I see him. Oh, Pokemon. Where are the fire Pokemon? Usually near something that's burning. So, volcanoes? Volcanoes or grottos are like good place to find them. I've heard. Who's gonna be Whooper? That could be Simon. He's poison ground. I'm gonna call him Simon. Here. He's gonna be, yay, I'm a Whooper. I'm not sure he's gonna be satisfied by that, but that's not bad. Here. See Simon's summary. Wait, what? Wait, no! I wanted to see something. You can see the terrestrialize. You can see in what they would terrestrialize. This is super important in our consideration. Show me. Okay, so you. Check summary. Terra type grass. So this would be double grass. I don't like that. This is not a good typing. Normal, normal. Bug bug. Electric electric. Fairy fairy. Psychic. Yeah. So they would just double down on stuff that they already do. I don't like it. Like, I'd rather have Pokemon that compensate their own weaknesses. It becomes pure grass. This sounds wrong. That's another boy we're gonna run. I would like to have a female routes. I'd prefer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't go. You fight. I got him off guard. Fido. This is the worst play on word. It's not very effective. He actually does not care. Those are changed. Those that change typing or had different one or rare run, mainly found in the dens. Okay. Okay. Who wants to be a bread dog? Here. Let me think. Who do we have that could be a good bread dog? I say nothing could be a good bread dog. Yeah. Nothing could be a good bread dog. I don't want nothing to take it bad. I'm gonna think about this one. Give me a little bit of time. Yeah, but we already have Wookie. Dreg could be a good bread dog, and he would also be a fairy. Like hair-wise, that would make sense. Wookie is a Scatterbot. What does this thing evolve? Like, does he get double typing when he evolves? That's important in my consideration of adding it to the official team. Honestly, like, the game did not really start yet. We already have, what, like 10 different Pokemon? That is a very, very good variety to start your game. Like, I could already pick in between 4 fairies. So, sadly, knowing this is new, I'm gonna put for now Thirsty in the box and add Fido, just because he's new. Because he's not a type that we usually have. Poke Center is right here. Another Fido. There's a whole section I did not check. I will not check everywhere, but like I would like to get some side Pokemon. Not obligatory capture. So I'm just gonna go and like give an overlook. See if we have something I've missed. O-Peep! 5 O-Peep! Buy O-Peep! And more O-Peep? Okay. Honestly, 1 O-Peep is way more than the amount of O-Peep you need. Antidote, okay. And Pokeballs. They honestly give you a lot of starting items as well. Explore the entire world at the moment. Okay, no, I'm gonna go through the story then. Hey, those are the one I wanted. So here's the first fire Pokemon, Joey. Get that Burb. That Burb got everything to beat my ass, by the way. Like, fire flying is like all you want to beat a Spaghettito. Call it Vendura. You think Vendura's gonna like this one? Because it could be Skyflow as well. Fletchling is not a new Pokemon, so he might hit the box quite quickly. I might build him if we need a flying or fire Pokemon early. I don't know, but fire. Okay, she really likes fire. Oh yeah, fire. I get that part. Own Claw? What is Own? This is the thing that likes adds chances for you to attack and accuracy. Okay. It's better than Tail Whip. I'm not sure we're gonna keep that, but it's better than Tail Whip, no doubt. Here, ta-da! We forgot Tail Whip, and someone will learn just did learn Confusion, which is a very good move early on. Fledgling is gonna be called. She does like. You don't know what she does like for that Pokemon. I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna call that one Skyflow, and if we get another fire Pokemon that is new from this gen, I will name it Vendura, because I really kind of want to focus on the new guys instead of taking the thing that I do love. Fletchling is a Pokemon that I do appreciate because of all the way you can build him, and if you're lucky, you also get Gutsy, I think. We have big pecs. Nope. Not lucky. Not a gutsy fletchling. We got feather as well. I'm not sure what they're good for. Oh, those are probably like EV. Those are probably EV buff. Okay, so our classmate is here. Cat's a good boy tonight. Oh, hey, over here. Aww. Here. This is a Pokemon Center. Thank you. I like how she teaches stuff. But I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. Connection, healing, shopping. This is where you can play with your friends, probably. We accept payment both in LP, which is League Point, and Poké Dollars. Tell you what is a League Point. Your ticket is making TM. Ooh, it's your ticket to making TM. That's nice. I can build TM. Okay. Can check stuff. Okay. Back out. Let's go. Okay, I can press the air button to put my Pokemon out. Can pick up item it finds in an area. You can fight. You can auto battle. Okay. It's nice. Give me this. This is a technical machine. TM machine. I want TM made, an HM made, TM made. Okay, so to make TM, I need material. So if I want to make some Pokemon, some TM, I can go and farm some Pokemon. This is extremely nice. And if you don't know it, that just like you say, this is atrociously nice. I love that to death. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna try to like, I guess I'm supposed to use one. Fire Fang. Doggo can learn Fire Fang and Thunder Fang, but I don't have the right learning to do that. Watch. Mud Slap. It's not much. Oh. Can make it. Then I go out with that. Then I can give it outside. Okay, that's fine. Hey, good night, Joey. Thanks a lot for the time you spent with us. It's always nice to have you here. Wonderful. It is possible in this one as well. Some could evolve by walking with you. I want to exchange material for Halpy. Nope. Never mind. You sell at the moment at the Pokemart. I'd like to buy. Yeah, you only sell Pokeball, right? I'm gonna take a pack of 10, just so that we are more than ready with cash, because I'm poor and Halpy. That's enough. Do come again, and can you heal my Pokemon? I love the fact that you can talk with them on both sides of the thing. So like your friends do not get in your way. That's neat. Then we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Okay. Yeah. That is so iconic. I don't believe they will ever change the sound of that. Here. When you're feeling lost. Okay. That's it. Head to Mesagoza. That is still our goal. Like go into... Ooh, the other fledgling. She's just chilling with them. How cute! Damn. Okay. Okay, that's a Tauros. Hi. Can I know the typing of your cow? That's the only reason why I was here. Antidote. Okay. I say honestly, we should go to the school, make the main quest progress, and do some captures on the side while we walk through it. Not like try to get all over the place. Hi! He's so cute! Okay. I'm honestly sold. Like, it's been a very long while that we were expecting some... We've seen these kind of 3D Pokemon just walking around and enjoying their place for the last 2 games. But, I don't know. There's something I really love about what we got here. So you, Spaghettito? How can I decide what my Spaghettito is gonna do? Is he just fighting stuff randomly? Hi. Beat the hell... Oops. Beat the hell out of him. Oh, that's easy. Do that more. Oh, she took a hit. This. There's a lot of things hanging down on the ground all over the place. Skipping all the trainers. What trainers? Oh, and there's another Poke Center. Hi, it's an Opeep again. Hi, fledglings. Screw fledgling. I don't believe it's a good idea to take my cat out to fight fledglings. To talk to people to fight. Oh. They are quite more calm than they were in the past, if it's the case. Like, I'm used to other trainer just aggressively asking me to fight. No. Okay. So he's basically telling me, like, go fight random people and come back later. Guess this is it. Okay, they are way less annoying then. Damn, the music's good. I'm probably gonna get bored of it on the long term, but like, for now it's good. That's a dark bird. Using honor. Too nervous to heat Barry. That's fine. Did not plan on doing that. I'm gonna hone claw. That thing is flying. And I might regret it later if not. Accuracy rose. Use Leer. Lowering my defense. Yes. Let's go with bite. Kill that Rookity. Oh yeah. What's your second Pokemon? We're just fighting at the moment a full-fledged out adult that is watching us like this. I feel threatened. Oh, that's all you got? Okay. That's all you had? All this show for a single herb. He's disappointing. Let's go see if I can get in already. Why I would not be able. Oops. That was accidental. Kill the bog. Again. Get tackled. Kill the bog. Take his head off with your bites. Here. There's another Scatterboy straight in front of that door. I love how he's just walking as if nothing would ever happen to him. Night is fall. No, not the... Yeah? Okay, okay. So she got up. Is she opening the door for us? Is she that strong? Did you battle some trainer on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting strong. I battled one. I'm gonna get screwed and destroyed. I did not heal my cat. Okay. This one's gonna hurt. Send out Quaxley! Okay. I don't know if Leaf Page is supposed to be a special attack or a normal attack move. Shebring with 2 Pokemon. Okay. Oh, we're full HP. We got healed apparently. Move info. That is a physical move. I'm gonna Own Claw. At least once. So that like we can wind him down. He's gonna have a fledgling after that. They used. Work up! I like him. He looks so mad. Here. He did the same thing as us, basically. Leafage. I also love that in the newer generation, they basically tell you which one of your moves are going to be super effective and which one are not. No, we were already doing that. He's using Work Up again. He's dead. He won't have done shit, but he's going to be dead. He could become violent, but he won't. A bit dumb. Like, the AI in those games are not better than they used to be. Nobody would have bulked up a second time here. Tommy, which is electric, he's weak to me again. Okay, cool. I'm resisting his move, basically. Send your Tommy. Oh, he's so freaking cute. Here. Still gonna beat him down, but, like, he's cute. Battling you is a blast. Think I better pull out my ace. You have Pokemon level 60 behind, like in your pockets. And this is where you learn about terastallization. He's still super electric though. Honestly, this would be way stronger if your terastallization was ground. You're still dead. Not against that one, but like, yeah. Thundershot! He still hits like a clam. Beat him down. And it's Smite, by the way, so it's cool that you bring the light bulb, but we need to get in the skill now. Bum. Here. Covet. Covet is the thing that makes you steal the item of the other. Or like, eat their berries. Is that it? Show me. The user steal the target held item. Okay, good. That may be good. I'm gonna take it because I can see it steal items with that. Let's go, Growl. Like, I don't know if you keep them after the fight. This is my question, though. When I covet someone's item, do I keep it? I can't believe how fast you're improving. That's all good. Yeah, thank you for the price money. And we get him. Yeah, you never teach me how to terastallize. Okay. Thank you. Gave you 3 revive. This sends you a pretty big message about like how the game's supposed to be, I guess. That's early for revives. Now Misakosa's waiting just past this gate. At least the city where our school is. Let's get in. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Okay. Apparently we don't need to breathe. He does, but we don't. Huge door just open. And here. You're gonna get me back soon. Hi. That's what it looks like when the desk comes back to the sitting position. I like it. I'm gonna be a bit more calm now. Like I was dancing on all those songs until then. But my foot decided that it was enough for a full day of teaching. Alright, I am here. We're finally made it, huh? That's a lot of stairs. That is a lot of stairs. Okay, the biggest city is here. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. There's a hair salon. Good. To look better. Tasty food. Yes, Leo. What can I do for you, my dear? You want your candy? You've been such a good cat. You're gonna get some. Here. Yeah, good boy. Here they are. Your candies. Want this? I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too. Yep. Okay. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessory to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibirds present. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. See? This place is freaking huge. Okay. I really don't want to buy much, and I'm pretty sure my money cannot get me much at the moment. So we're going to go to that present on the right, which seems to be like a free gift for the newcomers, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's not, but that must be Delibird's present. Hey there, how cute. Que bien. Okay, let's go here. But I really don't know what this is for. That looks decorative. Okay, let's go up. What's it say? Home history. Home economy or history? Okay. So sleepy. She's playing music. Kumekoza. Hi, is that food? Chic kebab. At your service. How about one fresh off the grill? Does it change something? I don't know what these means. No. No, I don't want to take a selfie. Why? You won't. They want me to take a picture like it's is that it? Woo! Okay. Can I not keep it? I don't know what I've hit for that to happen. I misclicked, I guess. Food? I don't speak that. Okay, that's not food. That's hair. That's dressing. Your go-to store for quality bag. I can probably buy one. Let's show me the green canvas backpack. Oh, okay. They're just very slow to show it. Ah, okay. So those are all canvas backpack. But beige. It's probably the saddest color we could have. Here we go. Leave that. Leave that. Run away from this place. It's quick. Go. Hi, sir. Do your thing, win. Okay. Just get those stairs up. She's catching up with us here. Nope, there's gonna be bullying. Oh yeah. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Why the blue and red hair? This feels like a My Hero Academia ripoff to some point. I mean, nope. He has a heavy backpack. You can just be like, it's not my problem. I'm leaving. Is it a 2v2? Or am I fighting alone? Yeah, we knew. I mean, you didn't ask me if I wanted to join. Oh, they're gone? Like, no, they're not gone. They're fighting. Not enough daddy issues to be my hero material. Aww. Let me check. You don't know yet who his dad is? Maybe he doesn't either. No? I'm challenged by Team Star Grunt. Oh, you're alone. I thought you would be too. He's ugly and cute in the same time. This guy looked like he got some psychic in him, though. Nope. You know, he looks derpy. I think that's gonna be my definition of a strudel. He looks derpy. Strudel's dead. Was that all? Is that all? Yes, it is. Don't bring much. Oh, come, I'm the one seeing stars. Well... You bring one Shrumpel? I did not even train my Pokemon. I did not farm. I should be behind by now. Aww. Conceal student cancel dweeb. She's gonna report us. Don't book it. No. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battle you ever need with me. It was those star team dweeb. Those I just snitched, okay? Like that was my best option. It was either I snitch or I don't snitch. No, it was I snitch or I snitch. So we snitch. Wait, they pick a fight with you? Wow, I read that wrong. Sorry. I mean, I could have avoided that fight and I still did pick the fight, so yeah. That was her job. Took her job. I'm kind of confused to some point. The Terra Orb. It makes no sense to me. Why would you give me a Pokeball if my Pokemon is already in a Pokeball and call this a Terra Orb? Now you get to ponder your orb. Like, I mean, there's that. I'm gonna have to fight another Shrumbel. They look so cheesy. Like they're... Move? Super cheesy. There's gonna be people cosplaying these douches. Easy cosplay to make. Little dent that you have to learn to do your little star. Like, put that on a sound of like twinkle, twinkle the whole time, and that's gonna be fine. Wait. What is it saying here? You need to heal them for them to re-terrestrialize. So you terrestrialize when it's important. But I guess they will kind of force me to do it now because, you know, magic of the leaf. Let's go. Become super green. They missed it with the bullies. Then they look like shit? Or what do you mean? Yay! Now my cat has flowers on its head. And he's totally breaking the neck of that mongoose. So I can terrestrialize as much as I want in a fight, as long as it's for one fight. What is charge? Charge is like we double the next electric move. I don't like charge. Like, I'm in the team that believe that you can use 2 electric move instead of charge and an electric move. Not exactly sure what it is supposed to bring. They're not even accurate flower. Aww. Aww. You're gonna judge them for this? Not sure. Yeah, I guess to some point it might have been the goal for them to be accurate-ish. Are extremely decorative as well. Yep. And that's what we're looking for. We want some Pokemon that would be like Ghost and you can terrestrialize them normal. Or the opposite. Like, just very strong combos. Well, I'll be on my merry way then. Yeah. Hasta la vista. Done. And the other grunt is just saying the same shit. Ciao. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that likes to kick up trouble. They are just bullies, basically. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them. I mean, how can I say? Are you giving me a Eevee? Is there a new Eevee in this game? Like with every new gen, they kind of send out at least one new Eevee. Is there a new Eevee in this? That was a girl. Okay. Okay. So instead of like taking care of the trouble as she should do as a president, she's just like, here's new powers. You're now my slave. Sorry. My free worker. Yeah, slave. Go and beat the ass of that other bully. Hi. So tough. This is a famously long staircase. I need my bike. We need to skip those. The music's good. She's got to get a new notebook. Yep. Here we go. That's a nice library. Does that little section... This is a huge library, actually. There's other section there. So, the living room, like the entry point of the school is just like a big library? I'm confused. We had a blast. Was kind of easy. Everything just died. I mean, if there are kids from your school, why can't you just threaten to kick him out? That must have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she comes to class at least. And Miss Nimona. You'd be so good to report that to Mr. Jacques. Okay, good, fine. So now we're also snitches. Good student, you know? Here we go. That's a long animation. Put you into your class. That was a loading screen, guys. Look at those good foot animation for all the ADHD kids in the class. Ooh, I like it. This is how they served on rendition, by the way. Saved on rendition. Oof. Listen, like, we're playing two games from that company that never voiced a single character out of the Pokemon. They're like, nah, it costs too much to pay for a voice artist. I'm gonna, like, write the thing. Good luck with that. That's just they paid for the music that time. Here? Did I trouble you for a few words introducing... No. This is so dumb. Look like everyone's eager to get to know you. Yeah, I saw the leg of that guy. He seems to be so much in it. Why would you ask me question? I just want to take my place. What's my favorite thing about Pokemon? battling, thinking like killing machine, broking the other people's dream. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? He has a question. You could have asked me that outside of the school. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? We want to become Pokemon Grandmaster and beat the hell out of all the others. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself. Thank you. I'm Mr. Shot. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also the homeroom teacher. So he's basically your tutor. That's my seat. No shit. The only place that was still open. All right, you ragamuffin. I like that nickname. Be nice and friendly to your new classmate. Who's the bully? Who's the bully in that class? Yes, biology. Let him talk about Pokemon. So that animation being done, like the leg of the kid on that are ADHD are a little more fluid. I like it. Okay, so I can go and get lost. Basically, they showed me to... Whoop, no, I can't. I'm confused. Cafeteria, staff room. There's douchebag in cafeteria. I'll go to the staff room first. Let's go talk with the douchebag later. There's one that basically looks like an Octoling. Do we tell that person? Do we tell her or not? There is clearly Octoling inspiration, like Splatoon character likeness. Not sure if awesome is the word. Who was that? La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. Okay. Basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be. Yeah. You got a good style? Like, cool? Yeah. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. And then I'll beat your ass. Your real Pokemon, not your cheap Quaxley. Yep. Let's go get 8-Bat. Like, this is the main quest that I'm gonna go for first. And we'll go for the other side stuff later. Yeah. Also, all the side stuff will probably be pretty much easy to beat once you're done with the league. Okay. And we'll capture stuff along the way. I guess you could say my journey to become a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if it was the treasure that I'm looking for. Okay, good. He's weird. He's honestly weird. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. I really don't plan on letting you win anything, but thank you for showing me the gym location on the map. That is the important part. Okay. We don't know the level of them, though. I love the fact that they gave you faces for the Pokemon Master. And the typing already. Okay. I already know that I ate Levincia just because of the mood that they had in the publicity that they made about it. Glaciato has got a good style. I could not look at the person in the bottom. Victory Road. Yep, that's where we wanted to go, actually. There's going to be the other one that's going to show me like the go into corner of the map road, probably. Hi. Okay, it auto saved. That's good. Where do you want to go? I would like to go to cafeteria. Let's go talk with that douchebag. He's probably going to talk to us about like finding stuff hidden in the map. Where is he? Oh, not even. Welcome. I don't know what those catching power and things are doing. I have no idea what to pick. Oh wait, what do you do when you mix a rotom with a microwave? A fire rotom. A freaking danger. Here? You should mix it with a blender. Nowhere, I'm good here. Want to go talk with that guy in the background that we all ate. Hi, sir. Oh, hey, so we meet again. Okay, he's gonna tell me the story now. Yep. Oh, I should have told him that I don't think we've met. Okay. You could get so much lost on the map that you did not meet with him first. I'd be surprised, but I guess. I hope. I probably wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with me. Okay, good. What's this dream first? He's gonna talk about like I'm all about the picnic life. Ooh. Okay. Maybe he's gonna teach me how the food works. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of herba mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them, once they've been powdered, will get your blood flowing, provide nutrient, prevent aging. It will even boost the immune system. Honestly, Ash must have taken that for its whole life since he's a baby. Okay. This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's going to be pretty hard to grab them, to grab even a few Spring. That's good. Show me where the Titans are. Monster of Era 0. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Hey, I'm still Alphaldan, but we're probably getting close to the end because my throat is not supporting it anymore. That's pretty much it. How's it going, wonderful? How was your day? Did you get your copy already, or are you not, or waiting to get it? I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Yeah, we noticed you only had like a nut grabber that was level 5. So, yeah. Okay. Yes. That's gonna be our side. Shopping is mostly done. You did all your Christmas shopping? This is what I understand. Ooh. What is like the top thing you got today that you absolutely needed to go and get? The thing that oh, I love his phone. I want a better cover for mine. Okay, so there's Titan. He's showing me where the Titans are. I like it. So basically you could do both in the same time if you want to kind of be more efficient in your progression. 5 Spring. He gives me a bag of Stardust. I feel loved. I feel like that making me special. He gave me Stardust. Could have given me a star, but he decided to kill it first. I guess we're going back to class now. This is Calipze. Okay. You hacked my smartphone so you could talk to me. What do you mean hacked? My character looks so mad. Ooh. So Cassiopeia. Yes. We're gonna beat their ass later. Yeah. So they basically give you 3 quests. Okay. Operation Starfall to greet Team Star. Okay. That's good. That's just weird though. Like, you're hacking my phone to say that you're gonna give me a mission, but you don't tell me what to do next. That's weird, Cassiopeia. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I'll be more careful. Do I have a room? You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Yeah, true. On you go, then, young men. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm leaving this place. There's a bunch of kid. How is it my first year in school? Well, there's like 4 years old around just hanging by and playing with their Pokemon. Veiled threat. I mean, that's weird. Team Star, you say? Clavel. Where's Clavel? Oh, it's Clavel. He's the principal, by the way. I don't know. He's very acting weird. Ding, ding, dong, ding. That's fine. Why? Okay. Okay, let's go see the directors. This is so much dead time. Like, let's just. What is this? Let's go to the director's office. This is the only place I can go anyway. What does the principal want to tell us? Does he want to tell us that, like, he's in love with our mom? Is he making this official for us? Is he our new dad? Hi, sir. They really lean into GRPG. Yeah, they did. Like, all in. Thank you for coming, master. Have you been enjoying your time here at the U? I did not spend much time yet here, so for now, no. No, I did not came to complain. You asked for me to be there. Okay. Okay. Seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Cassiopeia? Honestly, if she hacked on my phone, why didn't she wait for a better time to do it? No, it's not Cassiopeia. I don't know who it is. Hi, sir. He's someone from the future. Okay. Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the... This is the father of the douchebag that really love food. That's a big hole. Okay. Yeah, I have Miraidon. It's correct. I guess I could have lied. Maybe it would just have showed me an image of me being like with the Dogo. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Let's go straight to the point. Dogo! Hi, my lizard. I am confused. Okay, it was once in its scare. How did I end up with that Pokeball? Its Pokeball was so original, was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. Okay. No? No, I will do it on my own behalf. Yeah, but that's not on your behalf that I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm fine with that. My Rotom is so good at giving my number to every freaking stranger. Don't trust your phone. Okay. Again, weird encounters. Jigga, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, obviously. Toro, don't tell me you actually did it. What did he do? Did he went into, like, that place? Well, it seemed that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. I mean, why the hell would I not want to keep a futuristic lizard with me, right? Here, I'm leaving this place. Hello! Excuse me. Oh, her again. That's a long of storytelling before we can do whatever we want. The game seemed, by the way, awful to be extremely... it's not going to try to force you into one way or the other. So I'm not even sure what it's going to look like when we're going to try to start doing the badges. I don't have any idea of what it's going to do. And we have our dorm room. So it's time for a nap. It's a lot like the decor we had in our house, but in smaller. Chan! Okay, good. This is my room from now on, and I have probably what... Honestly, I love the fact that for once they really worked on making these places habitable. Like, they look like you can live in them. Your house had a room for your mom, a toilet, everything. Your spot here clearly have a toilet. We have a bed. We have a kitchen area. This is like, that is a very fancy student room. Go sleep. There. And then the last day arrived for your through adventure to begin. Was that just one day that passed? Calipze is asked in da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Is that how you get classes? Once again, good music. I really got to give that to them. They worked hard on it. Okay, schoolyard. She's been waiting for it. We don't know what it is, and she does not tell us. Hello again, Joey. Is it still going well? Wonderful. Weren't you, like, leaving to sleep, dear? Schoolyard, which is up top. For some reason, it's very, very high. I'm not sure I can make sense of that thing. Yeah, the computer's like leaving my head. I felt like raising again. No, you leave to have some social life. That's good. Social life is important, Joey. Very happy to know it. We decided that the cat shall be naked from now. It's all good, Kim. You took off its collar. So those are all the gym leaders? Okay, so the assignment is just, you're not having class anymore. Go lose yourself, basically. Oh, there's Pachirisu! Okay. Goldox. Okay. Music's good. Picnic boy is there. You're way too happy. It's weird. Your character had that awkward smile. This was our first day at school. Next day, He's just like, go live your life. Do the treasure hunt. I am so confused. This is a very weird way of teaching, okay? Very responsible for any... Note, we aren't responsible for any injuries, loss, or death that may occur during this event. Thank you. Basically. Tomaya! It's time for great outdoor. You got this baby bicycle that looks... This thing looks like a baby of the legendary you got. It's extremely confused on why they took that decision and why can't I have a Cyclazar? Imagine if they do this in real life. Like, kids, so we realize that the best way you can learn things is by traveling. Go and lose yourself. Exactly. Take care, everyone. And this is the whole concept of Pokemon every time. Like, you take a underage child and you ask him to just go and live its life as if it was an adult, saying, good luck, have fun, you know? Okay. What are you waiting for? Let's go. I just came to this school. They told me I could have biology class. I did not even sit for a freaking minute. I went to the cafeteria. I had three big jump, and then I just like let go for myself, just losing myself in the real world. That sounds like the safest freaking idea. Thank you. What am I waiting for? You know? Let's go lose your life. Okay. So, no exaggeration here, nothing. This is the most senseful thing they ever asked a kid to do. Treasure hunt is finally starting. What do you mean by treasure? Okay, what do you mean by treasure? Hey, Bussy Bard, how's it going? Wonderful. Here. Yeah, fair question, since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Thank you, Nimona. It's going good. Yeah. What is the mod you're using on your Minecraft run, by the way? Because it looks like there's a lot more magic in your game of Minecraft than mine. Yeah. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the UI Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. Is the treasure just like the pet that you make with your friend outside of the real world trying to capture Pokemon? Is it that dumb? MC Eternal Bolt Hunter real life craft. Okay, so basically you have a lot of add-on on that. Which day you were watching? Yesterday. Like straight after the raid, dear. That's what I got to watch. Not sure what it was. You could try to beat Pokemon Gym. You could help out people and there's also like a Pokemon Minecraft version, which looked like they took the care to add a lot of sprite into. It was Volt Hunter. Good. Is it supposed to be like a Borderland-ish kind of approach? Or Volt Hunter has nothing to do with that? There's stuff we never learned sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our yeah, this is basically it. Like, the treasure is the learning you do along the way. That is so safe. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. This girl is just very, very violent. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of this place. This school is not a safe space. Oh yeah, battling can wait. Did you know the phone's map app lets you see your self-destination? Set your self-destination. Yes, yeah, we detected that before we moved to the first place. Straight when our mom gave us our phone. Yeah, basically it's Vanilla Minecraft, plus after you beat the main game, you have a bunch of stuff to do. Okay. Basically, it's a way to just like an extra life to your game. Hey, Arvin. Oh, Arvin. It's all good. It's all good. Fighter's advantage. Sheesh. You made... Did they write sheesh? They write sheesh in a text. It sounds like we're cheating or something. All I did was just suggest that he checked out the gyms. It's up to Calipze, where are you? Yeah, what like... I kind of want to do both. I think I can do both in the same time. I would probably like to focus on the champion thing though. In serio, seriously, don't go filling his head with weird stories. All I did was invite him along. It's still up to Calipze whether he goes, right? Why can't I do both? Why not both? My phone's ringing, and there's gonna be like the weird lady that is like, yeah, here's the third option. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squad, and each one got their own base. Okay, so that's the third quest. Okay. I'm probably gonna try to like do them all in the same time. There's probably a way of like being kind of efficient at grind. Yeah, they show you everything. So you can kind of be efficient probably at wandering the map. Just do everything. Kind of. Starfall Street. Good. And those two listened to me, so basically now they're all pissed. They are not my problem. But I love to snoop. So why not? Oh, are they all fighting for your attention again? I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Calipze. Bye. I'm not sure what is the exact role of that person. Maybe she's the teacher, the one with the nice hair. Starter is Tobago, exclusive from Maroon Edition. Hebda! That's probably the best one, the one that is fiery, right? Or the one that is eating glue. What's up, Hebda? How's your day? Oh, and I know we've been... I did not... She told me something about which one to go first for, and I was not paying attention. Okay. It's our first day at school, and they just kick us out. He's his own team. Type. He's poop. Once we get those herb, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you had. There must be a worth associated to the fact of having the absolute best set. Oh, I get it. Okay. The absolute best sandwich is the thing that is gonna make the dragon usable. You need to beat the 5 Titan to unlock your legendary. Hey, Arvin, my space lizard is getting a sandwich. If I get your freaking herb, my space lizard is getting a sandwich, even 2 if I wish. Best sandwich is a free sandwich. Yep, but like we have to work for it, but it's free. So, that's right. Oh, boy. You're a good-looking boy, and you look so happy about this. It transformed, now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. I'm sorry, Cyclizars looks like some kind of weird Miraidon. I do not agree with your definition, Nimona. Found the Azure Cloister. Aww. Open up. But if you're going to search for those Titans Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. Why not? But since Calipze TV is actually headed to take some gym, I'd say go for the West Gate. Yeah. This has to be the lab-grown Pokemon. Boy, my boy's lab-grown, and I'm fine with that. He's the cutest one. What is this neurasthenic horn between those two? Oh. Let's go get all those treasure. There's no way I'm doing one thing at a time. Okay. So what are the options? What are the level of the places? Okay. First up, and okay, there's too many things to do now. Do you know the level of your enemy? I want to see more. Fudge, wrong button. Oh no, that was the right one. They do not tell you the level of the gym badges. How do you know where to start with? Is it like growing as you do in the world? This is too free. This is way too free. Let's check. Where is there the most to do? We start west. We do this. Then we start grinding up. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Let's go here. How can I select where I want to go? Ah. Okay. Back. Nope. Back. Why? I want to set myself a goal right here. We're going to start with you. That it? That it? No, it's not it. That might be it. Set as destination. And you, Lechonk. We got a Lechonk. I guess Victory Road is the end. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go and empty a small bladder that is really overloading. It should not be too long. And they reproduce like rabbits. So now there's too many. Running the same avatar, but with a little bit less things attached to it, so that she could say that she was a doll, and that when she wanted to have a part, she was like doing that on a Monsieur Patate way. I don't Mr. Potato's way. So yeah. What did I told you, Jenny? Please refresh my memory. I'm getting to be an old man soon. Bathing them later. Sorry. I had that image of bathing in bits, and it does not sound cool. It's every French speaker here understood exactly what I say and why it sounds wrong. So I'm gonna keep that to it. It's enough. I will not. Oh. Yay. My character is so stuck in his T position. It's not quite T, but like warrior position for some reason. That happens in this game. And there's nothing I can do to fix this. Woo, I can't roll at the moment. I'm just stuck in my... I had a hard time today. When I do my research, 98% of the specialists are agreeing that this is good. This is what could actually like make us able to go through that. Why would I believe that 2% that you found that are like dumb? But those are saying the truth, and this is why they are like not listened to by anyone, because people are scared of the fuck you. Sorry. Okay, that does not happen often. Let's not fall there. The wolf is stupid. I'm so optimistic, but it worked. I don't care who, but I would like someone to clip this because I would like to reproduce it in a distant future. And I'm not exactly... I used to be fat when I was in high school. Like, I went from 2,040 pounds to about 180 and came back to around 200 now. Thanks for the support. Is it making me stick for longer inside him? I'm back. That sounded wrong. Don't put that in any PG, non-PG 13. Okay. People. Most of the freaking clip I have, this is always the moment where I said something that I'm just like, this does not fit. This is wrong. Where can I fly? How can I fly? Okay, it's probably not activated yet. So, we'll just make our way. CC said 240 pounds. It's so funny. As this weight, you are basically dead. Oh. The CC heard what I... Okay, that's fine. Thank you, CC's. That sounds fair. Started to learn the clip by heart. Oh, well, I don't have a butt ton of clip. I think I have about like 100. And I think the clip taker is always going for the most the most watch, so always the same. Ads. Oh no! We should lunch Hads before we come back from the Be Right Back. When I'm going and Be Right Back, like at least we would have 20 minutes of not had. I just went shopping for a sandwich and ingredient, and I bought more than I could use, making some... Thank you. That's nice. She gave me pickles, ketchup, olive oil, and eggs. I can make hag and pickles. You don't hear my answer because of McDonald's. Oh. I would so much love to be able to have any control about what kind of that passes on my stream. Because I've learned that the weirdest shit gets shown on my stream sometimes that do not fit for PG-13 content. Like, I would like to say that the preservative are the worst, but it's not the case. There's gambling. They also show crypto. They show a lot of things that do not fit on the kind of stream that I'm proposing. That is Poink. Poink looks happy. Oh, fudge. Ah, he needs a name. See Spoink summary. Is that his sound? God, this is so scary. I will need to add it to my party to be able to change his nickname. Who wants to be a Spunks? Joey's gonna go in the box a little. You might come back later. It's not an Honage. I don't know if Honage is in the game, by the way. Oop. You? Check summary. What? That was the sound of Spunks. He just sounds very, very bad. Here. Talk about a Pokemon that has to jump constantly or die. Give him a break. Like one after the other. I'm gonna call him... I'm not gonna call him Bart. That does not fit with Bart. Call him Maple. Here. One of our brand new followers that found us about 1 hour 30 earlier. It's not normal. They showed you energy drink and gambling hats. Honestly, like, I know that, how to say, Twitch do not want us to choose the hat we have. That goes against their principle, basically. Because they want to, like, be able to take the money they want. This and buying a big pickup truck. You know what? We clearly want to have big pickup truck when we are under 13. What are you doing with your life if you're not already having 2 pickup truck? Here, like the next car I'm kind of interested in having in a somewhat far future, depending on how long my actual car survived. It's like a Leaf. Do you know that a Leaf is not that big of a car? If you're trying to offer pickup here, not the good boy. Not the good wife either. Rookity was caught. That's a Rookity. I like how Rookity sound as a name. I'm gonna call this one Pigeon. I do not mind if it's not really a pigeon. I always forget that I cannot go onto my keyboard to write that. So let's go with Pigeon. That's done. We have a Rookity now. Going straight into the box. So yeah, we don't have an exact power about the amount of time that the hat are going to go for. You can tell them that you want them at the minimum. And I still believe that they will pass more than 30 seconds you're asking for per hours. I think basically they go for about 3 minutes an hour in average. And yeah, there's not much we can do to avoid that. Raid battle. Ooh, this looks shiny and like a killer. So what would that thing be? It's a Venonat with dragon. Poison dragon flying. That's probably a Venonat. We'll do one to get how it works. And since it's a Venonat, I don't know what to bring. I think I'm gonna bring some Psychic. Did we bring Joey? The line. And Joey got some confusion as a move. Challenge as a crew? Alone. Oh, help has arrived. Now you got a full party to raid. There is 3. Yeah, there's 3 main quests. You can try to make the gem and beat the league. You can get all the Titan and get the super sandwich. And you can beat all the star team. Those are all the options. So there's like 3 main line in that open world area. Also, Terra battles are against pure typing for future river. Oh, neat. By the way, Wookie, how are the level of the gem working? Do they progress? Or are they or are they just do not scale? Okay, so I could just like end up going into a level 30 kind of gym and being fudge and have to come back later. But I get. This is not an easy fight. What's the level of that Venonat? I'm gonna tell with him. Tail Whip is like reducing its defense, I think. Woo! Oh, Whip was disabled. Your Terra Orb lacks the charge. I did not want to reload my Terra Orb. Yeah, I'm kind of fudged. Let's go for this. Scratch him. It's like Denza Pokemon Shield. Okay. Okay. Does not help that none of your teeth. Yeah, this is what happens when you play with the random they gives you. At the very least, I don't want to have a Magikarp in my team. Let's go! Go all out, hang out, heal up. Let's go! Does that heal all my team? That does. Go, guys. I'm trying to keep you alive while my Psyduck is just like hanging by. Can I do another heal up? Ow! Joey, you hold on, I say. Heal up! That's nice. Star. Yeah, okay, it's a 1-star one. You're right, Kim. But it's still a dragon. Well, you will always start with 0 Terra Orb in Terra Battle. Oh, great. So it's just a thing. I have 1 more cheers. So let's go for another heal up, I guess. Joey's probably falling there. But the rest of the team should be able to scratch what remains. Struggle bug. Okay, that's fine. You did good. You are reviving? Really? How is this thing working? Confusion. I could have bring a fairy. A fairy would have made sense. The penalty is time lost. Oh, thank you. I just noticed that I have a time limit. That is no cool. That is not cool. Yep, I think we lose. That's the Joey Power Revive. 10-second time loss. Good game. Good game. We're done. We're not making it through this. That was still my better option. My best option. Claire and Austin died. Drifloon does not have the right. Nobody has the right move. It's done. Since he might be level 50. I cried too early. We get the capture, maybe. Catch. Get that ball in. He looks a little too sure of himself. That's fair. It's very fair. That ball looks so cool. This is overkill as an animation. This is basically low den fight. And an app was caught. And we get XP Candy! Ooh, yes. Genius Feather. Better XP Candy. That's good. Good. I'm happy to see that these mechanics still are there. Isn't Shuriken from Naruto? Basically. That's the whole Shuriken attack. Rasengan attack. Now we know where they put all the animation budget. Right there. We do not animate a sandwich because we all spend here. But it has data has been added to the Pokédex. Okay. You're going to be called... I think nothing would like this boy. I'm pretty sure. With the dragon side, he would probably love that. Call it nothing. I would like to see your summary. And yes, he's dragon as a Terra type. Which will make him probably way more valuable. You go in the box for now because you're still a first-gen Pokemon. Kind of want to focus on the new gen. And get a few of them. Like a Shwoodle. What is this? I think that's a new boy. Oh yeah, that's a new boy. Like a salty. Fudge are you? Knackly. Leafage might one-shot. No, it's fine. It's super effective, though. Mudshot! Yeah, that thing is ground. Maybe rock. Please ground. That was not... No, this is not ground rock. If it was ground rock, it would have been one shot. That was just ground something. Knackly was caught. So what's Knackly? And... rock. He's only rock. I want to call you... We're gonna call him Placid. I think it's worth it. Let's go for Placid. Placid's gonna be our rock. Boop. And I will not have enough. Eventually, we're gonna have to start take names that are not people. The new Pokemon, it killed itself. He exploded? I should have had it straight to the team. It's new. How cute this boy is. He looks like a shroom from Mario that like took a little bit of too much of art things. Hi. You're a Rockety. What is in that hole? Nothing. Okay, there's a fairy thing right there. I love the color the color scheme they gave him. They look good. That's a fire Terra. Nice. Another rock, and they look like the rock version of Hi, Shinx. Shinx? Not even getting down my bike. Capturing you from up here. What? Yep. Thunder Shock! Shinx is strong. We will not use him until like late. Until like we are off upgrading those newer Pokemon. Let's go for the ball. HP already. Walking past way too much thing. I love you, wife. I don't know what Memento is. I have no idea what is the move Memento. Learn Magical Leaf? Why not? What is Magical Leaf? It is special. My stats are... I have a better attack than special attack. So... this is a 40. I think this is going to be a little stronger, but that does not match with Own Claw. I'm going to get Scratch instead. Heal yourself and debuff your enemy. Wow. Wow, that sounds like a very bad move. The debuff is better be super worth it. The extension and contraction of its muscle generate electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble. He's cute. You're gonna be Red Jewel here, and you're gonna hit the box. But we have one of you here. Been Thorson as well. No, not to the party, dear. You go in the box. I like you. Like, you're too old. You're not new enough. Gulpin. Hi. The ball into your head. Gulpin is like poison something. Ooh, he does not care about that. But he flinched. Magical Leaf. He doesn't care even less about this. Ah, man. Poison gas is like the cheap version of like Toxic, right? Poor man's version of Toxic. And he should be like in range to be captured. I love to be. It's super fun, and I just don't like the fact that they keep the other sound in the background. I'm not sure if it's by design or if it just happened to be. I guess it's by design. Like, they would not have left it like that without willingly doing it. You want to learn Assurance? Good job, dude. You did. Okay. We have a Gulpin that is going to be called... I'm going to call him Dark Green. Just because he got the right color, even though he becomes like purple later. Because purple is the best color. Everybody knows that. Here. And straight into the box, Gulpin. You're not new enough. He's kind of cute, though. He got something. Here. Who are you? Fudge, I didn't want to attack the Rickety. Fudge. Okay, let's leave him up. Run. Thank you. You are not the target, Rookie. Get up. Get away from me. Smell, Bert. Fudge. The other one ran away because of that. No, he's not. Here. Hi. Take that thing into your face. He looks mad! Target it. He's fire. Easy fire. There's no way Leapage hit him for a lot. Try to go for bites. He Lynch, we get poison. This guy looks fire. Pokemon. Take out Polion? Maybe not. Nice. Go with our normal pig. Normal pig, go out. Get ready to fight. The animation are so long. I'm so used to my emulation. I want to do the tackle. This takes forever. Every time we do an attack. A critical hit! Let's go with a ball. For now, that may be the first time, but for now, there's none of our ball that missed. Oh! I had to talk, eh? That hurts. Let's go. Once again, Pokeball on that target. Is he fighting fire? Ooh. Fire spin! Good. Yes, he's fire for sure. Who's next? Pokemon? You like chocolate? How chocolate it looks? Okay. I was about to call this one Van though. It's fire. And like she's always talking about her Flemish and stuff. I was expecting for you to get an Onage, but I'm not sure if Onage is in the game though. That's my problem here. Let's go hope for paralyzation. And be disappointed with just a little bit. Clear Smog was super effective apparently. Tag it. It's like Ghost Fire, yeah, but like the starter of the game is supposed to become Ghost Fire. Would they dupe him? Like that would not make for a interesting capture. No? Capture. This one is our hardest capture yet. I will try to lower him up a little bit more, or do we have some CC? Check if I have some paralyze. I'm about to go down and just hit him in the face with my Pokemon, like my trainer. Polion. Have a very small chance of paralyzing. I just don't know what the second typing of that chocolate it would be. I agree with Ghost, but like, would that be that easy? It's me like a truck. All stat change. Ooh, I love this move. If it has that extra effect, I like it. That was Astonish? I think so. He's in the red now. Let's go. Stay in, big boy. Big girl, big girl. Yeah. So we have a van. Fire Child Pokemon. Fire increase. He's just fire for now. Maybe he's gonna become metal. He looks like he has an armor. He likes berries that are rich and fat. See, this is one of those monsters that have too high of a temperature to be real. That we were talking about earlier, Joey. Like, apparently, he can reach over 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit, you know? Existing around this thing would be dangerous for human. Which sounds perfect for Van. Here. Like that. Add to your party. Yes, you're new enough to being added to the party. Move Spunks out. Yeah. Woo! He looks like he has at least one evolution. About to unlock flying. Oh. Whoop. I fell. I am. Oh man. I didn't want to fight him. There's a Makuhita. This must be in those that my wife was like, yeah, you're missing so many Makuhita. Do you count? I need to fix your poison though. Where are you? Bag? Here. We don't have any anti poison. Yeah. Is that a motorcycle Pokemon? Took me way too long for that. Yeah. Also, like, at the moment, I can't play him. I can only, like, carry him around. But I got a good feeling that doing the Titan quest will actually unlock him. Okay, lower my accuracy. That does not cost me much. The poison, though, hurts. That is supposed to be also the flagship legendary, but you use him as a ride. You know, why not? You hurt by your poisoning. At the very least, at the moment, he's not trying to hit you. Should be good. Yep. Got a Makuhita. Is that okay, game? Okay. There's so many, like, frame loss and place that, like, load slowly. That's gonna be Thorson. Pretty sure he's gonna be liking him. Here? I like how you get XP on capture. That is not that new, but yeah. It's a good extra that they made into the recent Pokemon game. Because, like, that fight happens. It's not because you do not get the... It's not because, like, you're not fighting and killing it that your Pokemon did not learn shit. I haven't played since, like, Emerald. Ooh. So you... Which one did you buy, Dan? Did you went for the right one? And let's talk with her. Please, heal my Pokemon. It's super important. They are low and they want to recrystallize and stuff like that. We have a full team of new Pokemon. So, that's a start. Spaghettito and the rest of the team should be healed. Yes. Emote, camera, change outfit or look, check notice. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Do they give you tip like that when you are not requesting them? That sounds a little intrusive. Pratham. Hey, Calipze. So, from what I gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. Am I lost? Did I get on the wrong way? I think I did. I freaking did. I went in the wrong way. Well, I think you're my new destination, and I feel stupid. I wanted to go bottom left, and yeah. This is not gonna work. Battle me, I am almighty. Are you? Mangoose! Okay, where are you? Hi, you. I'm at that point where the music starts to be a little repetitive. Woo! That was a good tip. Ow. Oh, we're cool. We're cool. Capture. This thing is ours. I'm probably gonna get my leg broken by that Titan Pokemon. I want to know the level he has as well, so that I know how long of the future I will be able to go through him. Yeah. Learn Bite, Dogo? Let's go learn Bite. It's better than Tail Whip, no doubt. Not a single doubt. Good job. You're a good Dogo. Woo! He looks mad. I wanted to give him a name, but then I failed, so... Boop. I think I can do it not here. We need to put him in the box first. He's gonna get a name later, in the future. A very, very, very far future. We go there. Ah, flute. Fudge. Here. Let's go get myself a crab. Yee! Looks so mad. Hi. Surprise. You're probably gonna one-shot. Ow. What level is it? He looks strong. 13. It's not so bad. I'm gonna bite. Goes faster than me, though. I'm kind of surprised that this thing goes that fast. Maybe my cat is just super slow and I just did not read my stat yet. Rock. Ow. He got me. He got me with rock. Choose next Pokemon. Send in Vendura. Swap in. There might be some ghost in that. Because he got Astonish. And he got some ghosty look. You don't know what your elements are. I'm very hesitant on what to use against him because of that. Let's go for a... It could be poison. I say we throw the ball. Full 13, it should be fine. Watch. It was so close too! Smashing my face! Which is a move that could break your defense as well. Here. And this guy is... Captured. Gotcha. Clough was caught. He's rock. But he's also what? He's rock. We'll give you a nickname, and I'm gonna call you... We're gonna call you Awful. I'm pretty sure you got an evolution to look good, okay? We're not gonna get the Titan version. I cheese my Titan fight a bit too hard. How? No! Fudge. Need to go open my boxes. Need to go open my boxes. There's no way I'm giving up Spaghettito as my main. Boxes? This is already a lot of Pokemon for a early game. I don't like Lechonk that much. So, yep. Here we go. What's the problem? Dots. A lot of dots. Toxic? Is that what you call dots? That makes sense. Like, that's some good cheese. Toxic would just basically slowly grind your enemy in 4 to 5 turn. Not too much effort implied. If I can get myself a Pokemon that just easily get Toxic, I'm gonna do that. No questions asked. Like, for sure, this sounds how you're supposed to go against this. That's a Rookity. Leech Seed, a new Toxic. Okay. What is the new move? What do you offer me? Thank you for the ingredient. With mustard and mayonnaise. That's a healing way. I have the Pokemon. Okay, so basically this is Spaghettito. This is what you're telling me, like that get leech sheet eventually. That was a big crawl. Hi. No, it's the mushroom. The rock. Okay, back up. No, come back, Spaghettito. Okay. Pick that thing next to you. This? This was triggering you that much? That sounds like Kim. This thing. Placid. Let's move him in. Lord is gonna hit the box. I don't play much bugs. And I'm gonna go see a summary. Check summary. He does not have the cool move yet, I guess. Well, leave him here. Here. Hi, big boy. He's big boy. What's the level? Ooh, wait. I want a touch. There was deers. Hi. Can we talk? No. He's gone. I arrived at my destination. Hi, big boy. Mind fighting? I like what its eyes are doing. Kissing on you, getting your attention. Hi, daddy. Bluff the stony titan. Okay, so first up, I'm gonna hone claw. The little wallying. What did he do? I can no longer escape. He's just like, nope. It's good. We owned once. I believe Leaf Edge is going to do more damage from now on. Try it. Take my rock. He's so ugly. I like it. That's a stupid hat. Ouch.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
My volume was way too loud for this. Ooh, my ear. Woo. I'm back up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh. Okay, that's so bad. We kind of want... Nah, it's not your fault. It's mine. Like, the volume of my Switch is so low in what I hear. I put up the volume of my speaker. Oh, yes, Daddy has a sound is like my most resounding sound of all the SFX I give you guys. Oh, yeah, it pops. It's normal. You gone? Is that it? Did we win? No, eh? He's running away? Hi, big boy. You're mine. Told you could deactivate that fight. You're... Ice. Leaving you be. I'm sorry, this is exactly what I was looking for. Big boy. Big boy. Is he gonna be full healed? How about I say no while he's doing it? Calm down. There's no reason for you to be like that. I cannot terrestrialize again. I can. Consider it to be another fight. Let's do some magical leap. That's a bit shitty. Sheller, serve up of Diffie. Serving of Diffie. That's fine. Let's go. Terrestrialize. We're gonna try to go all in at least. But we're probably gonna just get one shot. I should have healed before I went back onto its back. Didn't know that it wasn't live. I should have seen that one coming. Oh, he's dead.
To thou the cat calls.
Calories, Lear. That's a nice thing, though. I'm gonna try to take out... Those are special. This is a... I could maybe steal his item. Don't try that new doggo. That cute doggo. Let's go Dregdom with... Those are not very effective. This is effective. This is effective. I'll try a lick because we could paralyze him, I believe. The Titan are paralyzable, though. You found a new friendly Pokemon you want? Which one is it? Like, what did I miss? Let's try a bite. If it's any more interesting, but like... I think the thing is probably going to be super tankish. Feller can no longer escape. He didn't plan to. It's one of the Titans. It's one of the Titans I wanted. Okay. What does it look like? How great is he? Capture Titans? Can you capture Titans, or are they just bus room? Because they feel a lot like GRPG bosses that are randomly placed. What? You can't capture, but you can catch the Pokemon. Okay, good. I'm not sure what he used. He used Anger Shell. I was not checking the difference it makes. That's a big rock. He's smashing. Here. Nice. I hit like a freaking Kleenex. That thing is good. I think he Cell Smash, by the way. Yay, I can't run. Didn't plan to, Cloth. Let's go. Water gone. So, the Wild Cloth fainted. Good night, my boy. Aww. Good job, Dragdom. You look sad. You did good. Why you look so sad? You want to learn Nuzzle? What does Nuzzle be? Nuzzle is like an electric move. Physical, Thundershock, Magical. You got a way better attack than special attack, but... This also leaves the target with paralysis. This will paralyze. While this may. So it will replace Scratch, which has quick attack, which is just a better version of Scratch. Nuzzle is a Thunder Wave that does 20 damage. So it's chip damage, it's nothing, but that's a nothing bonus. It's just a better version of Thunder Wave, basically. That's good. Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. These Titan Pokemon are yeesh. Yay. Sir? I sure don't like having something so tough around. Oh, that's fine. Go get your herbs. I want a part of my sandwich later. Need to find it inside. Or we're just getting out. What's your step? It's pretty dark. Kinda. No way! Yes, way. This herb grew in uranium. I feel like the Houndoom is gonna be a Titan. D'accord, okay. That's Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay. Aren't you supposed to wait to have like the 5 ingredient before you do this? There you go, an Arvin original sandwich packed full of herb. And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you. Here's your trinket. You did that for the trinket, right? The answer is yes, I did. That's legit. Good. You get badges for that too. Do you get badges also for like our team that you have to beat down? Badger! Okay, good. This is why you're mad about him? Like, let's go. Share your sandwich. Yeah, it's for him. Do you want to give it... Here you go. Yeah. Oh, you can make me a second one if you wish, Arvin. I'm fine with that. Like, make a second one. Oh. That's totally fine. Aw, come on. Now you're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk. Kinda. You can have half of mine. Oh, so I still taste it. Oh. Yep. You love that. You will be able to dash now. Okay. That's why you were saying that you were about to fly. Yep. If this is how you unlock like the better version of your pet, it's kind of worth maybe rushing him eventually. Just leave it all to me, though I'd be much obliged if you get a start on searching out the remaining herb mystic. Yeah, will do. Let's get out. Pokemon with Toxic and Leech Seed might be a good idea as well, but I would rather just have Toxic, honestly. Now I think you unlock the flying. Ooh, how many? 3 for the flying or 5? The coast is clear. Because like maybe they will also unlock you the swimming first.
We are receiving help from the den. Raiden,
Guys,
shout them out before I
if
get
you
on your
don't know
place.
the wonderful snake lady, go drop some love to Twiliza. She is a awesome... Well, I put a T instead of a L. She's an awesome streamer. She's doing some VTubing. She was playing Mario Kart, but like Twilly, when are you getting your Pokemon? And which one you're getting, by the way, the red or the purple one? If you don't know her, please go like in the top of the chat at the moment. You will see a little heart. If he's purple, on it and turn that thing green for my wonderful Twilly. If he's green, don't touch anything. Leave it as it is. And I'm gonna sit down just cause I've been standing for most of the stream and my leg kind of needs to have a little bit of respite. We're back. I got a magic desk now, Twilly. Game is still in the mail. Ooh. Get that. So you already like command it and you get Scarlet. It's all good. We cannot all be right, you know? And which starter? Same question for you, by the way, Gigi. Which starter do you take and which game? And if you're telling me that you do not pick any of the two, man. Okay, so now everybody knows that Twilly is very wrong. You can still go drop or follow, but know that Twilly is very wrong. What's up recently, by the way, wonderful? How was your week? It seems it will now be able to dash. For those who just joined in, by the way, with Twilly, I'm Calipze. I'm a variety streamer, but lately we've played a butt ton of Pokemon. We've played Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where you can fuse like 400 something Pokemon. Don't like Pokemon gameplay, yeah, but why? Oh, that's a good reason for you to go for Fuecoco. Because, like, I know you really, really love your Ghost type, and Fuecoco becomes Ghost type, apparently. So, yeah. I'll take your thing as the exception when I'm saying it's okay. He tried to do a Ghost-only Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke or just a Ghost-only run? He tried to do a Ghost run. She did a Ghost run. You feel bad for Harvard. If I press the left stick, I can dash. If you strike a tree, well, dashing, the Pokemon lurking will follow me. That's fine. If you want to meet bugs, just like charge trees. By the way, my throat hurt like crazy, so we will keep on going for about half an hour top. I will have to go and like take the night off. Here. Tum, 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 tum. Let's resummon our Dogo. Oh, neat. Okay, so that's basically just going faster. Good. Give me this. Ah, missed that. Fudge. Here. Here. Where am I going exactly? I did not set myself a new goal. Let's set ourselves a new goal. So much feel bad for people in this game. You're talking about all those trainers that I totally do not give a damn about. Yes. Feel bad for them. Set as destination. Let's go. Oh, I care. Woo! That was dumb. Now I need to get out of here. Ah, fudge. There's a rookie D. It's all good, Willie. Take care, my wonderful. Thanks a lot for the raid. I hope you will have a wonderful night, and I get that you want to avoid spoilers. I still watched a little on my side for other people, but that's just because I really don't care about spoilers overall in my life. I know I will like it even if they're spoilers. Run. I don't want to fight you. I just wanted the item that is behind you, dear. Burb. Sorry, Burp. Bye, Burp. Take that other item. Energy root. That is looking so good. Go faster. And that's it. What typing is that boy here? It is. I really love the fact that it's like that open and you don't have to fight much. Is this as easy as just you go in? Was that the first gym as well? I arrived at my destination. Good. I think this is the place she showed me as the gym. But like, maybe that was just a generic gym look. No, that looked like the right place. Okay. We're taking all those challenges together. Gigi, what's up on your side, my dear? What is... Well, at the moment, like, are you through with Splatoon 3? Or you're still playing it? Okay. Let's go prepare for the gym challenge. Super potion time 3. Tonight, Twilly did... Well, maybe she does not give herself the objective of still being PG-13, so it's fine. That's her fun. That's her fun. I'm not judging. I'm really not judging, neither positively nor negatively. Like, I've seen people doing that. Not judging, but like tipsy stream, and that's their thing. We do one where we drink a lot of honey. Is that okay? You still play the co-op and PvP mode with your community. Ooh, neat. Co-op? You can play the main story with friends? Or is it just like just PvP? That is just PvP and co-op being the same thing. I was not reading, so let's hope I just get it by doing. That's an idea, right? I need to go to the sunflower lawn. 3 modes. Okay, so solo, co-op with probably special map specifically to play multiplayer, and PvP. Okay. I didn't know about the co-op section. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hi. Okay, I probably need to talk with that person. Hi. You got her some sunflora? Yes. PvP matches, PvE called Salmon. Oh, Oh, yeah. That mode where you have to kill a boss as a team. Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about now. Sunflora hide and seek. Flora. Okay. 10 Sunflora and bring them to the lawn. Do I need to catch them or just to push them in that way? Do we have a time limit? We do not look like we have a time limit, so it's fine. 3. Those are going to be 3 at the very least. Do I need to talk? No, okay, I need to pack the 10. This place is going to be filled to the brim, apparently, with Sunflora, right? It's how it works. Hi. You follow too? Did I scare her? She wants a fight? I'm gonna break your neck. I won't. Bite? I believe it's gonna be the best pick here. Yo. That hits like a Kleenex. Let's swap to... This is long. The animation are so long. Let's swap to Vendura. For him. She got some fire movement. She got Amber and she got Fire Spin. That should do better. And in these things, this is so slow. What is up with this cutscene? Like, look at all those frame loss. From a company that makes so much cash over what we are. Even fire hit it like Kleenex. Plant a root. Okay. Amber. I should fire spin. It's super effective. She's a freaking staller. The music changed as well. Definitely going to place you should not. The NPC find 10 flora. Yeah, basically. Get me my plants. They're lost. How does it fail? It's fire against a plant. Alice brings back 3. Yeah, we need to go get 10. But like, you know. Oh, it's not that simple. She might be dead. Burn. If I bring them burned flora, does it still count? I don't see why not. They never said she needed them like in a healthy situation. She just wanted to have some. Quick attack? Who wants that? Oh, Spaghettito. It's gonna be better than Magical Leaf. She never said the state. That's perfect. Oh, she's gonna have dead flora. That's our new motto there. That thing is 4. I think I'm too far. One there. Okay. I will also like put Vendura. Give the lead to Vendura. And Ealer. Bag. Ocean. Use. On that. They are tankish. There's gonna be some in that, like, module. Nope. 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 That was a lie. Here, one. Yes, there's some in the module. They were just kind of hidden. Next one is probably going to be a fight. Let's go around this place. So shit the heck up and give me the reward. As long as you get them. A burn Pokemon is still a Pokemon. Yep. Yep. Nope, I'm not going to do that. Nope. Nope. We're staying here. No. Did I? No, I didn't lose them. That's good. I'm just confused of what counts as the place where they can hide or not. This is such a dumb challenge. Hi. Who wants to fight? Nope. She's following me. Good. So I need to stay in the city. Hi. Who wants to fight? He's gonna die. Fire spin? It's a level 13 one. It's not so bad. He's trapped in a fiery vortex and using Mega Drain. Take my HP. We're gonna try to hammer you to death. Here. Fudge. Was not what I wanted to do. But I'm also not sure if this is doing more damage than Ember or not. I'll have to check. I'll compare. Here. Fix that battle. Move info. 35, 40. Okay. That's barely less. Also set the fire. So at that point, you're always almost better to start with fire spin and then go for hammer. We're gonna learn rock polish. I believe it's better than harden on you. No doubt. Here we go. Okay. One more. We're now at 8. We still need 2 more Sunflora to be done. She can't be far. Just make sure we stay in the city. Oh, there's like a labyrinth right here. Hi, Sunflora. Hi. You want to be in the group? We need one more labyrinth for sure. Hi. Here. We found her. We've gathered the 10. We go back to the place where we have to bring them. Where is it? There. Explore a spot. Here, lady. Your plants are back. And glitching in. That's it. I skipped it behind the building. So then what I understand is that there's probably more than 10. The area. We passed. We did not do perfect, but we did pass. In. Back on our bike. Was there a gym close? We're just gonna use potion. It's fine. The guy is technically a grass user. Vendura, we should be okay. We're gonna heal her. Just so that she's ready. You. And you. I mean, just get in. Bonjour. No sound for now. This is all good. Thanks a lot for supporting still by like lurking, Giggy. That means you've cleared the gym test. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So now I can go and Verdant Virtuoso. Le Virtuose Vert. Let's go show him our Vendora. That's a long loading screen. Like, for a game that takes that long to load on everything, come here, Verdant. Man, you're such a show off. He's just showing up with a whip to a fight against a kid. You're kind of sending a message here, dear. Oh my god. Is heist. He's never sleeping. He replaces its needs of sleeps with like Duffy's and shit. Gracias. Pet a little. Oh, you start cute. You start super cute. Okay. Level 16. He's higher level than I am. But also the typing is at my advantage by a lot. Ooh, that's good. After the fiery vortex, what do you do? Sleep powder. You're such a jerk. Okay, that's good. Like, that was a good start overall for a fight. You're taking out the biggest danger of your enemy for like 2 to 5 turns. Here we go to sleep. I kind of want to go see if I have an awakening. He's dead. Do we have an awakening? Energy root? No. We don't. We have no awakening to use there. Do we have... Yeah, that's it. Use this item on him. Pesto Berry's gonna wake him up. He's gonna be able to fight later. Mega Drain on a fire Pokemon is not that effective, though. Because of that, he will survive the Fire Spin. No, that's fine. Not sure if the Fire Spin keeps on going for the next Pokemon. That's good. That's some XP. Baby Dolai. What is Baby Dolai doing? Like, what's that move? Lower the attacks of the enemy. Always goes first. I'm not down for you to take that. It's not bad. It's like it's a better growl. You understand Smoliv? I'm gonna keep current Pokemon. This is probably once again just grass. Hi, Smoliv. What happened in your world lately? Cute if a plant can you be? Burn slowly. This thing's dead next turn. Unless I can drain someone from my HP. Cleanse for a physical attack. That's good. We throw Hember. Might not be exactly enough. It's gonna be close. Might be okay. Might be okay. Another tackle. We take a good hit out of that. And he's probably gonna have a Sunflora as its last one. Or a terrestrializing some shit. Normal, clearly into grass. Should another move be replaced by Will-O-Wisp? That would not be bad. If you turn Ghost, I will not be surprised. The more it goes and the more we feel it. Okay, let's go for Astonish. That's gonna let us like put some burn on the enemy. Pseudo Wudo. Okay. Keep current Pokemon. He's got Vendora's gonna fall here. Leash is gonna be able to set up the fight. So We start with Fire Spin. And we Terrestrialize for it. So let's go Fire Spin. Don't think it's gonna buff the Fiery Vortex damage. But that sounds like a decent idea. Well, he's probably gonna like Terrestrialize into Grass next round. Now he's Rock. Rock is not weak to fire. Truly Wudo! Yeah, I was like, what? But here he's bringing his Truly Wudo. Let's go. He got those weird plants onto its head as well. Cute boy is now grass, taking dupe damage. Thank you for lending. So now I'm gonna get killed for sure. That's fine. What was that? Yep, it's all good. You did well. You carried the two first, man. And we're sending in Rock, Electric, Fairy, Grass. I think we're going Fairy. I'm gonna try to covet to see if we can steal his stuff. Let's go. Covet. Maybe he has an item on him, like a berry. Nope, he does not have a berry. Confused. What was that? Speed Rose. It's like a baby agility that also do a move? Okay. Okay. I will lick you. He is about... I'm dead. He is about to be... unterrestrialized, but fast. We're gonna go for Huffle. Huffle can use Rock Smash, which should be good against a rock Pokemon. But he's also rock, so like the green attack will hit him hard. Let's go for a Rock Smash. He's still trailblazing. Ugh. Super effective. Not hitting as much as I wished. We might lose. Oop. Let's go for Rockton. He's moving too fast now. Apparently he's not deterrestrializing, by the way. Okay. My grass attack will hit him for normal. Nah. We're probably gonna get struck. Leafage? Normal damage? At least I got attack as same as Pokemon. I'm hitting like a freaking Kleenex. What the hell is this joke? Let's go, Kimet. It is super tanky. I should have quick attack. I'm stupid. I am totally dumb. I should have quick attack here. Let's go for a Mud Slap if you can survive one hit. Let's go Placid. That was extremely dumb. He's kind of cute. Smackdown. Rock Polish. Rock Throw. Okay, and Mud. Still a little bit of rock. So that should be fine if I like do Mud. The Trailblaze. I don't know the typing of Trailblaze. That seemed to be a new green move. Basically, it's a critical, and this is what broke us. Okay. I think our only strategy here is to send Polion. Use a revive on Van. Van survived one hit. So let's go for that. Revive on Van. Where is she? Right here. If Polion is able to take one hit, yeah, no, he's not. We swept the van. We oh, she can take one hit. And we fire spin. Let's go. No, she's dead. We will have to go and like heal up and come back to him next time. Yeah. And prepare for that. Here. It's saving time, I believe. Did good. I hope we will not have to redo the little challenge that they give us to capture those on Flora. Probably not. Okay. Save. How far am I from the city? I'm still in it. Is that it? Yeah, I'm still in it. It's fine. So, let's go back to here. Yeah. I'm going to go and try to find us a wonderful people that we could go and raid to end our night. And there are so many people that are going to be playing that game. It's going to be easy to find someone. Could be interesting, and also playing a little bit of Violet or Scarlet.